I'll stand over there and wait for it.
All right. Happy Tuesday, everybody. We're going to start off our day with hydration. It's a Disney summer night, and that means one thing: hydrate. I guess it means a lot of things, but right now it's hydration. Hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. We're back at the Magic Kingdom. It's our last evening here before we head out on our Alaskan cruise. So of course, where else I'd rather be than Magic Kingdom. We're going to hydrate and then go do some rides. It looks like wait times are a little up there right now. So probably do our usual, probably do PeopleMover, maybe a show or two, see how it goes, check wait times. Happily Ever After is at 10 p.m. They've officially moved to 10 p.m. Because it's summertime and the Starlight, the new parade, is kicking off later this month. So they've officially moved everything over, and the park closed at 11, which is nice. They closed a little bit later. Good, how are you? Can I have a venti iced coffee with just cream and an ice water? Actually, you know what? I'll just take I'll take ice water. You got my name? All right, we got our water in. We're gonna get some coffee, and then get our day started here at the Magic Kingdom, our night started rather at the Magic Kingdom. Oscar's supposed to be joining me a little bit later. We'll see how that goes. If it works out, if he shows up, we'll go get some ice cream, courtesy of all our super chatters. It's weird. Just looking at the number of people here in the park, and even here in Main Street Bakery, it doesn't look like there's a lot of people here, but the wait times are very high. So I'm kind of confused. I'm looking forward to actually getting out there and seeing what the lines are actually like. Hey, Jason Thibodeau. What's going on, buddy? One of our good channel supporters, a channel member. It's always good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well tonight. We got a big night ahead of us. It's going to be fun. Afterwards, too, after park close, I think we're going to make our way over to... Ooh, I just thought of something. That's right, the Steakhouse 71 Lounge closes at 11, which is the same time the park closes at. But the Outer Rim is open till 1, so maybe we can make it over to Outer Rim, get a cocktail there. It's my last night for before a quasi vacation, so a cocktail won't hurt me at all. Oh. Although we do head out early in the morning, so it'll be kind of weird.
With some cream.
Hey, Christian Sanchez, what's going on? All aboard. That's right. Welcome. Let's go. Big night ahead of us, buddy. Sounds like you're excited. We got a lot to do tonight. It's my last night before we head out of town. We're going to Seattle. We're going to go on an Alaska cruise. We take off early tomorrow morning, so I'm very excited. I want to get a lot done tonight and make sure it's a fun-packed night for everybody. Of course, we're going to watch Happily Ever After at 10 o'clock. And we're going to try to get, I think I promised a couple of people last night, I promised them Peter Pan and Pirates of the Caribbean after fireworks. So we'll try to do that. Which sort of makes me think I may want to change my viewing position tonight. For like one of the first times ever. Oh, jeepers! Ready for a sip? You want a coffee sip? Okay. Bojibas, do you want a sip of the coffee or you want a sip of the ice water I'm waiting on here? It's funny, it takes longer to make the ice water than coffee. But also, Bojibas, we're supposed to be getting that ice cream later, so... But you can also have a bite of that. Oh, or maybe you want to wait till later on. Maybe we get a cocktail later on and get a sip of that. Bojibas, you've earned a sip of whatever you need, buddy. Right now I'm just waiting on the ice water so we can head up and start doing some rides. See how the park is feeling, get a feel for the park tonight on a very warm summer night here at the Magic Kingdom. Hey everybody, welcome in. Thank you for coming in tonight. We're at the Main Street Bakery. We're just waiting on our ice water. Gotta stay hydrated. First thing we're doing today. And then we're gonna start making all the other rides. Oh, Jeepus is also one of our channel members, by the way, everybody. So big shout outs to our channel members. Of course, our Fab 500, our first 500 subscribers. I was lucky enough today, actually. I was watching some other streams today, and I said hi to John from Fun to Be Free, and he's always a good supporter of the channel. He gave us a nice little plug. And I was also watching Ron on the Go stream this afternoon, and I said hi in the stream, and he gave me a nice little plug. He didn't have to do that, and it was very nice of him. I certainly wasn't expecting that from Ron, but he gave me a nice plug. I don't know if he's been watching the streams or just hearing it, but it was very nice of him to do that. You know, Ron is like one of the streamers with a lot more subscribers, so for him to give me a plug like that was very, very nice of him. Hey, Tiki Man fan, what's up, buddy? Tiki Man fan, our first ever moderator. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing?
We should be dining. Should be quick service.
I'm just waiting on my ice water. I don't know if it's chasing me. Seems a little extra long waiting on ice water. Yeah, I got a coffee and ice water.
If you want this one is an extra one.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
Sorry for that.
No problem. Hey, who that Dave? I think he knows who you are, an OG. I mean, I guess I've met him in the park, and I've, introduced myself by my chat name. And he recognized the chat name. He's like, oh, yeah, I remember you. Yeah, you've been around a while. But, I mean, I'm not like Captain Crunch or JJ Mickey, one of those guys. But he recognized my name, which is very nice. And then today, I just said hi to him normally, like I normally do to everybody that I watch the streams. And he's like, hey, you've been streaming a lot lately. I was like, oh, my God, how does he know that? So, all right, here's some water, guys. But that was very nice of him. I totally was not expecting that at all. All right, staying hydrated. First thing I do is hydrate. It is very muggy out there again today, so I'll make sure I'm hydrated. All right, that was awesome. All right, let's go do some rides. All right, I hope everybody's having a great Tuesday. For some of us, namely me, it's the day before vacation. Even though for me it's more like quasi-vacation. I still have to work. That's okay. All right, I think, guys, the first thing we're going to do is the required PeopleMover. That seems like the easiest to get on right now. Because if you don't do the PeopleMover, did you really come to Magic Kingdom? I don't think so. Yeah, right now wait times are interesting. Like even Teacups is 15 minutes. Although Haunted's only 20. So that might not be too bad. Maybe after PeopleMover, we'll keep an eye on that. Maybe make our way that way. I'll get on Haunted for 20 minutes. Teacups might have to wait till later. Peter is 50, but we're going to try and do Peter after fireworks. Hey, Ryan McKinney! Speaking of cruises, this guy, what do you got, 8 days left, pal? Very exciting. Ryan, you are going to be the king of the party. Hope you have a great time, bud. Make sure you come back and you tell us all about it. Look at this beautiful sky. By the way, I have my Hokas on again today, so I'm expecting no rain. I did ask Alexa. Alexa said no rain tonight. I said, okay, I'm wearing my Hokas then. Like the last 2 times I wore my Hokas, it rains. And then I wore my on clouds because they're waterproof and it didn't rain. Oh boy. Today I got my Hokas on. It's like these things are like air ride cushions. If you're familiar with like tractor trailers, what air ride is, it's unbelievable. We should check Buzz too. I got so close yesterday to Super Galactic Hero, or whatever it's called. There's a lot of people there. Alright. We'll do PeopleMover for now. I think John is still in the park too, if I'm not mistaken, but that lady just lost her wig. That's pretty funny. Oh. And just like that, the line picked up. All right, here we go. All right, guys, first ride of the day, PeopleMover. I'll have a great vacation. You certainly will. Ryan, I would like to see what that looks like. You partying hard. You partying hard would be amazing. Mr. Daniel. Daniel. Oh, Diane from New York is here. Hi, Diane. Always a pleasure. We got an amazing night ahead, Diane. A lot of fun. Probably going to end up with a gimlet at the end of the night. Daniel, were you watching? Well, Daniel, it's my last day before vacation. Of course, I got to come to MK. I talked about the schedule that I'm going to be doing last night, but I can tell you again. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Tuesdays and Fridays at Magic Kingdom. Thursdays, probably at Epcot on Thursdays. And then Saturdays and Sundays I'm going to rotate. Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom, all 4 parks. Maybe one of these days I'll be bold enough to try a park hopper day. Daniel, were you watching last night during the merchandising? The merch shopping? Yeah, so, well, I mean, just a little inside baseball stuff. I think we talked about this, but Magic Kingdom is where most of the views come. So, and, as I was trying to build a channel up to 1,000 viewers, subscribers, it was imperative that I come here. And it's the most popular, and like I said, always gets the most views. Coincidentally, my stream with the most views ever is the stream at Hollywood Studios. So I thought that was kind of interesting. Is Linsky? Linsky's here. Linsky, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Guys, do me a favor if you could, as you're coming in, if you could hit the like button. Also, do me a favor if you could share it out to your socials. I'd appreciate it.
So sorry, no food and drink upstairs.
Oh, no food and drink upstairs.
It's still considered.
You're good. You're good. I think I totally forgot about that. Well, I got my caffeine in. I could just put it into my veins. I completely forgot about that. I wasn't even thinking.
It's a weird thing. A lot of they did it for master.
Good.
No, you're all good. I'm just checking how full it is upstairs.
You're good. All right, thank you. I feel so dumb. I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm sitting here talking, enjoying my coffee. Forgot about that. Don't forget about the potential monorail stream. Ooh. What did we talk about? Just like riding the monorail? I forgot what it was, Diane. Fresh in my memory. Like resort hopping around the monorail or just riding the monorail? What was it? Coffee? Yeah, it was a coffee. I was like a little more than halfway done anyway, so I just chugged the rest of it. But like I said, I was walking on with it. I wasn't even thinking. Feels like an after hour kind of. Yeah, it could be, Lynn.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Hey, Rish, how you doing? Great, this one?
Right here. What's that?
Yes, a leisurely ride or resort hop. All right, that sounds great. You know what? That sounds like a nice Saturday stream.
Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
I wonder if I could do that when I get back.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños.
Hang on, I gotta work text.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear as doors.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while aboard. Thank you.
Hey, Ken, what's going on, Ken? Good to see you,
Next
buddy.
station is Tomorrowland Urban
Thanks for coming in, I appreciate it.
Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry,
Hope you're having a great day.
Express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. Disney's amazing Dream for a Community of Tomorrow. Did you know Progress Inc. inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC.
Ken, I'm doing great, buddy. I'm happy to be back here at the Magic Kingdom again.
Home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
I mean, I'm terribly excited about our trip tomorrow, too. Olha o Sr. Carlos. Como é que tá isso, pá? Espero
Now
que tá tudo
approaching
bem.
Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
Good to see you, Carlos. Guys, and follow there, too. Jamie, what's going on?
Thank you.
39 view of midstream ads? What do you mean midstream ads? What does that mean, Jamie, midstream ads? There shouldn't be any ads. Remember, Eric used to do the monorail etiquette.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket point to distant deep space destinations.
You get ads during the stream?
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Wait a minute. Hang on a second. You mean to tell me that you're watching the stream and during a live stream it'll pause and give you an ad? I know if you when you first click on it to start watching, you'll get an ad, but not if you're live. It shouldn't anyway. Just got one right now. Is that right? Okay. Click on it. If you're not a premium subscriber to YouTube, when you first click on it, you'll get an ad, but I don't think you're supposed to be getting them during a live stream. But I will look into that for you. Sometimes I had them on mine. I've seen them on other streams. Oh, okay. Is that right? Okay, Carlos. Thank you for saying that. I didn't know that. Carlos has been. That's interesting. During your life. That's interesting, Lisa. Okay. I will look into that.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow.
And to see if there's a way I can change it to, you know, just like when you log in or something like that.
Thank you.
Or like if you're watching a replay. Guys, one more question. Is it regular or is it like just, like how often do you see them? It's a few a night and you only miss seconds. Okay. It's a few a night. So, I mean, I've been on for like 4 to 6 hours. And you're saying like, what, 1 an hour or something like that? Okay. Well,
thank you.
All right, but still, it's sporadic. All right, that's cool, but I don't want it to disrupt your viewing either.
To your
It's
right
gonna- yeah,
is the
never mind,
Astro
just have-
Orbiter, our celestial
Okay,
symbol
Daniel.
of interplanetary harmony and fellowship.
2 to 3 hours stream, we can have
Hop
it 2
aboard
to 3
and launch
times.
high
Okay,
above
that's interesting.
Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
So I missed stuff. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, guys, I appreciate you telling me that. I did not know that, and I will look into that. I'll check out my Google Ads and see what's set for. That is interesting.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of
Excuse me.
Progress.
As usual,
Like I said, you should get one. Like when you first click
so
on,
is the carousel.
you'll get one. But I don't.
Like progress itself, this
I don't think
theater
it's supposed to
never
be done during
stops,
the stream.
inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
All right, I appreciate you guys telling me that. Okay, Jimmy got the. Well, maybe she'll come around. Well, I guess I have a premium subscription, so I haven't seen an ad on YouTube in years. So I guess I'm just not used to seeing them anymore. Honestly,
Space station. You guys see you on the reserve.
it's like the Tron interruption. That's so funny. I don't know if I'm riding the train tonight though, but if we do, we'll listen again to see what happens. I'm curious, how many of you have a premium YouTube subscription? Am I the only one?
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching
Jamie was quick to pull the trigger though.
My fellow sentient life forms,
Honestly, I feel bad,
the
but
journey has nearly
like, no
come
thanks.
full orbit. Thanks
Jeez.
for riding with us. It's been a
Give a guy a
pleasure.
chance. Maybe you'll come in here, you'll enjoy it, you'll laugh a little bit, and you'll meet some nice people. That could happen
Because
too.
now is the time.
Might
Now
be
is
worth the price of a
best
3-second
to go out
ad.
and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Put a hyphen between the T and U and YouTube and the link, no ads. Look at Diane. Seriously. She's not in chat, Daniel. Hey, Servcom, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you again. Thanks for coming in, I appreciate it. Look at Diane giving away little secrets here and there. Love it.
Away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
All right, now I gotta check my Google Ads.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Don't be stressed out about it. It's not a big deal. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I want you to enjoy the stream too. I don't want you to come on here and be annoyed either. So that's not the point, right? The point is to share Disney, not to annoy the crap out of my viewers. So, but if you guys are cool with it, I'll see if I can make that tweak, and I'll be okay with it if you guys are okay with it. right, everybody, that was People Mover. If you guys enjoyed that, do me a favor. Don't forget to hit the like button. Give the stream a big thumbs up. That way YouTube knows you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will blast it out so other people can come in and enjoy too. Is this even the... Yeah, I see it. Okay. Let me see if I can get in there in a little bit. All right, let's see what we're going to do. Where's Oscar? I don't know. He was supposed to be here. Are you using a third-party app? Yes, I'm using Streamlabs. Carlos, does that make a difference? Does that like affect the... Does that affect the ads? They aren't that bad. Okay. All right, Lynn. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. Maybe if she said she was complaining because I had 29 viewers. So I wonder what the minimum threshold is to where you put up with the viewers to put up with ads. Is it 100? Is it 1,000? I don't know. What is the minimum threshold? I did notice it on channels that use Streamlabs. Okay, that's interesting. I wish it was ads about releases of the World at Disney. That's funny. That'd be amazing. Wayne, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, we're just leaving Tomorrowland right now, actually. Is there anything else we can do here before we head out? No, everything just jumped up in time. So, actually, you know what? Maybe we could do COP. You know what? Let me see the wait time on the other side here. Yeah, 30 minutes, okay. Yeah, let's go do COP. Everything is... Wait times are still kind of high around the park. So let's go see a show while the sun is still out. And then while we're doing that, I can play with Google Ads and see if I can figure out what's going on. I heard you're going on a trip. Where are you going? Mr. Carlos, I am going on an Alaskan cruise. We leave early tomorrow morning, and we're heading to Seattle, Washington. And we're going to go on a 7-night cruise to Alaska. Terribly exciting. Don't worry, I will be streaming. I'm going to stream the sailaway party, if they have a sailaway party. I'm not even sure, to be honest. I'll do as much streaming and vlogging as I can. Happy Taco Tuesday, Wayne. Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate it. First time ever going there. It's one of those, bucket list things. So the time came, the opportunity came. I've talked about it for 30 years. I don't know, more. And the opportunity came, and I said, all right, let's do it. So we did it. And we're doing it tomorrow. Alright, oh, this one's closed. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're going to do COP. Are they letting us in or no? Is it down? What are they doing? Oh no, did it just go down? It is temporary closed. How about that? That didn't work out too good. Alright, well that's off to a roaring stop. Carousel of Progress is down. I purchased a $5 chicken at Costco, and now I'm making tacos. Computer enthusiast, man, that sounds delicious. Yeah, don't let those slip by. That's right, Carlos, man. Just try to, you have the opportunity and something you always wanted to do. So, let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's go book it. And here we are. It's happening. It's crazy. Dude, it's a 6-hour flight from Orlando, by the way. It's probably the same from Providence or Boston, but it's a 6-hour flight from Orlando. It's kind of crazy. Going diagonal across the country. Which I've actually done once before. I actually went from San Diego to Boston. Whoops, wrong line. I went from San Diego to Boston on a red-eye overnight. Now I'm actually crisscrossing the country the other direction. If it's Disney, you know it's probably American stuff. Yeah, so, no, you're good. So I talked about this yesterday. So we're not doing Disney on this cruise, and it's not because I don't want to. I would rather do Disney. But it just comes down to money. That's all it comes down to. So I'll tell you guys the numbers. For 4 people on Disney, and I think it was the Wonder. For 4 people on the Disney Wonder, for an Alaska cruise, balcony room, right? I want to get a balcony. A balcony room was about $11,000 for one room for 4 people. All right, we got 2 rooms on balcony rooms on Royal Caribbean for $9,000. So 1 room for $11,000 on Disney, 2 rooms for $9,000 on Royal Caribbean. So I don't know. Usually I thought I saw today someone posted somewhere online that BJ's had Disney gift cards on sale. Like you get a $500 Disney gift card for like $473, something like that. Oh dear. That's what you want to hear. All right, it's interesting. There's actually oh my God. It's actually the queues are pretty long tonight. I'm just kind of baffled by this right now, to be honest with you. But we'll take in the atmosphere anyway on our walk over. Disney cruise for the 3 of us, 3 nights was $3,800. I said, thanks, I can get an 8 night at Disney World. Yeah, well, BJ's always has that price for your card. Is that right, Carlos? I had a BJ membership for like 30 years, and I let it go maybe a couple of years ago. They actually have BJ's here in Florida. But I never bought the gift cards like that. Yeah, I've done it before, Carlos, and I've paid, you know, those prices for Disney. It is a different experience. Well, it's a good experience, but I've been on Royal once before, but it was 20 years ago. From what I remember, it's a different experience. Obviously, I'll be able to tell you more next week. But Disney's just different. And we enjoy the Disney cruise. It's just more of a relaxed pace. You feel comfortable, you feel safe. It feels familiar, right? Because you see the characters, you hear the music, you see the theming. So, and the other thing too is, well, outside of like, you know, free soft drinks, which Royal doesn't have, you have to pay for soft drinks on Royal, but which is not that big a deal. But I remember when we went on Royal, and I'm not trying to knock Royal because we're going on them, right? I have no problem with them. Emmy Bostock, hi from UK. How are you, Emmy? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. $50 gift card for $48, $100 gift card for $94 and 504 cents. Wow. I mean, you start adding those up to do a trip. I mean, you're saving money right there for, you know, a nice dinner or something. You start saving that kind of money. But again, I'm not trying to knock Royal because I've been on it before. I'm going this time. We're going to go again probably. But I remember when we went on Royal again 20 years ago. But you know, every second there was someone walking by. Hey, buy a drink, buy a drink, buy a drink. Like there was constant pressure to sell drinks, sell drinks, sell drinks. And I've never felt that pressure on Disney. They walk by with drinks, but they never like get in your face and say, "Hey, buy a drink. You want to buy a drink?" You know, or anything. It's like the drinks are there if you want them. You know, never felt pressure to buy anything. I mean, oops. And just always just enjoyed the experience. And when we were on Royal the last time, it was, you know, like I said, it was just constantly like, hey, you want another drink? Want another drink? Want to put that on the tab? You want another one? No. Just let me just relax. So maybe it'll be different this time. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll know in a few days, obviously. But Carlos, you got me tempted now to go to Pennsylvania. I'm thinking about doing like a Hershey Park, was it Shady Maple Smorgasbord trip, something like that.
Why don't we across from like Winnie the Pooh, which is right here? I got it. I'll be right back.
Never done that before either. Hey Eric, what's going on, buddy? Back again, second day in a row. Let's go. That's right, let's go. Daniel Garcia, how are you, buddy? John Minton, what's going on, pal? The clock is going, is it? Let's go check it out. Yeah, Eric, I'm heading out. I'm going on a trip. I'm going on a cruise tomorrow, so we're going to be away for about 10 days. And so, hey, Judy Minton, how are you? Judy, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. But yeah, Eric, we're heading out, so I want to come to Magic Kingdom the night before we head out, you know, to enjoy our favorite park. The clock is almost going off. What time does it go off, Daniel? It is 6:43 now. Is it 6:45? We can hang out for a couple minutes to watch it. I'm not going to get in line because this is more than 15 minutes. Wow, I can't believe these wait times right now. No, Eric, I am going to stream, especially the first day. Whatever type of sail away party they do or anything like that, I will definitely stream that. I'll stream it while we're in port, because I'll have AT&T signal while in port. So, you know, before we head out, so you guys can see the ship a little bit. I'll definitely do that. I'm sure my wife will really enjoy that part. We're on vacation! I know, hon, I know. All right, Lynn, see you in a little bit. All right, what time does it get off? At the quarter of? All right, well, wait a minute here. Hey, Josh Talbot, what's going on? It's good to see you again tonight, man. What's up? Hey, what's up with you, bud? We're at the Magic Kingdom. That's what's up. And it is muggy out, bro. If you don't like the mugginess, it might not be a night for you. So, luckily we don't have muggy phones yet, just smell phones so far. 1 minute the clock goes off. All right, we're here for it, Daniel. Let me see if I can get a better position over here. Yeah, this is a better position right here. Here we go, enjoy. Well, I'll zoom in for you. Back in. All right, so that was pretty cool. I thought I was going to stream in Amish country. All I did was the morning brew. The rest was to enjoy. Yeah, Carlos, I'm sure that's going to be the battle too for me. But I know at the very minimum, that's why I made the preview, the link for the sail away on Friday, because I know I'll definitely do that part of it. And then the rest of it, I think I might end up being like you did and just vlog a lot of it. I know when we go into port, now I've never been to Alaska. This is a bucket trip thing for me, a bucket list trip for me. So, you know, I want to try to absorb as much of it as I can, you know, personally, internally. So it kind of defeat the purpose of how streaming it. So I'll definitely have my camera out and I'll vlog whatever I can, right? We'll vlog what I find interesting and talk about what I find interesting, but I think it's a little bit different beast when you're streaming it. So it all depends on the situation. I think most of the streams will probably be like on the ship, you know, hey, you know what, I've got an hour or a couple hours for bed or for this, for that. We're not doing anything. I'm going to go stream for a little bit. That's probably be something like that. All right, guys, if you haven't seen it yet so far, here's what's going on since the Rivers of America have closed. They put up some walls here, going all the way across down towards the Haunted Mansion. You can still see, I mean, the walls don't take up the whole space. It's really just to block the walkway so no one walks down towards where the Liberty Bell used to, launch from. So that's really all it is. Boy, there are long lines here. What is going on tonight?
We should do those two. Oh, you got it. Okay.
And not much has really changed over at Tom Sawyer's Island. We'll take a quick look at that too, in case you guys haven't seen it yet. So they put the planters up here, blocking the entrance to the Liberty Bell here. You took the sign down too, right? Wasn't there a sign here before? I think there's a sign there. Wayne, what is up, dude? How are you? Good to see you, pal. Wayne's a good supporter of the channel. Good to see you again, Wayne. I have Fair Cruises, number 1 norovirus, number 2. I've seen documentary Poop Cruise. People do get sick on cruises. That does happen. And our family knows that from personal experience. But you know what? I mean, I don't know. I guess you can get sick anywhere. I don't know. We enjoy them though. We enjoy you get the feeling that you're really escaping. It's like, you know, when you come to the Magic Kingdom or whatever, you feel like you're escaping. And so that's what I like about it. So nothing's really changed here. I thought I saw the water level a little lower, but I was probably wrong about that. Here comes this guy flying in. What's up, buddy? Where you going? You didn't even want to stop and say hi. I don't get that at all. Was I rude? All right. So it all looks pretty much the same here. Thought the bird galley could have interviewed the bird anyway. We just kept flying. I have no idea. Hey, Monique. How are you, Monique? Hey, guys, that's right. Monique is here. So we officially dubbed Tuesday as like Monique's... Tuesday will be the nights that Monique will tell the story of Happily Ever After during the stream. So if you guys want to follow along with the story of Happily Ever After, Monique will do that on Tuesday nights. So in the chat. So it'll be fun for you guys to follow along. And it's Monique's night. That's what we're going to do. All right, let's see what we got going on here, guys. What can we do here? Sorry, guys, we got a little bit of work stuff going on. Yeah, Wayne, fireworks are at 10. Fireworks are at 10 tonight, and the park closes at 11. So we're going to obviously stay for the fireworks. We're going to try to do Pirates and Peter after the fireworks, and then make our way over to Contemporary. And since it's my last day here at the park before vacation, we might stop in and get a cocktail. Oscar's supposed to be joining us. Oscar, the Disney streamer, supposed to be joining us later. We'll see how that goes. Country Beer Jamboree. I think we're just kind of doing a stroll today through the park. So he finds out it's reasonable to get on here. Everything is so long, it's crazy. I mean, Pirates is 25, but we're supposed to be doing that later, so. You know what, Tiana's is 35. If you guys are okay with that, maybe we can do Tiana's. If you guys are okay with a 35-minute wait, we can do that. I haven't done Tiana's in a long time. 35 minutes is pretty reasonable. And I bet you it's half of that. I don't typically like to wait in queues that are more than 25 minutes. I have done it before, but I don't like doing it. I just don't know that it makes for a good stream. That's just my opinion. But seeing Tiana's at 35 minutes, it's actually not horrible. And then we have Happily Ever After at 10. That's the new time, by the way, guys, because of Starlight, the nighttime parade. Let's go see what it looks like in the line here. So we have a lot of fun here planned for tonight. All right, let's go see what the line looks like here. Yeah, the Main Street Railroad also is now in shuttle mode, which means it just goes between Main Street USA and Fantasyland. That's it. It goes back and forth. And they do have seats that face backwards, so it's kind of fun. We did it last night. Maybe we can do it again tonight. We'll see. Yeah, standby says 35. Oof.
Yeah, I think we'll just do that. Yeah. They like this. They've done everything.
I don't know. This looks like more than 35 to me. I'm not sure how I feel about this, guys. Why don't we go hang out? I'm making an executive decision. I think we'll just come check out the area. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So is it going in reverse? Yeah, essentially it's going in reverse. How about seeing the parade? The new Starlight Parade, it starts July 20th. That's the first night. It's when it kicks off. I will be here, by the way, streaming that. So hopefully you guys will join me. Because, you know, every streamer is going to be here, and which is awesome, right? A lot of people sharing the new parade. Yeah, maybe we can go walk over and check it out. You know what? Let's continue this way through. Have you guys seen the new store, by the way? The Critter Co-op. Let's go check out the Critter Co-op. So at the Critter Co-op is where you can get like your fruits and vegetables for the day. They sell asparagus here. You can get asparagus. You can get a head of lettuce. You can get your green peppers, your yellow onions, your regular romaine lettuce. You can get lots of different vegetables here at the Critter Co-op. It's really good. And they got some hot sauce for sale back there too. So if you need the vegetables for dinner, they even sell peanuts too. You got some peanuts right there. So if you need your vegetables for dinner while you're here at the Magic Kingdom, they got everything for sale here at the Co-op. Let's go see it. Oh, hi, Eva. How are you, honey? Thank you for watching. All right, let's go find the vegetables. Is this a vegetable? No, that's not. Well, I was just joking about the hot sauce, but actually they do have hot sauce here. How about that? This is actual real hot sauce. Mama Odie's hot sauce, roasted pepper. That's pretty cool. I actually might want to get some of that. Bananas Foster milk chocolate. That looks pretty cool. They have different flavors? It's all the same. Alright, where are those vegetables? I gotta get me a head of lettuce. Yes, I did, Eva. I saw the text first. That's how I knew you were here. Hi, I'm ready for the fireworks. Caesar Cova Gamboa. What's up, Caesar? I don't see the vegetables. They must have sold out for the day. All they have left here is just like merchandise. I was hoping to pick up a head of lettuce or maybe some bag of peanuts, but I don't see it here. They probably sold out. That's probably what happened. Yeah, that's it. I think this is where they roast the peanuts right here. So if you want the peanuts roasted, they'll roast them right here for you. Oh, see, they're making a stew. I'm sorry. This is actually where they make the stew. So this is like a gumbo. So you got the shrimp in there, some peppers. This is where they make the gumbo. So if you're hungry, you know, you're gonna have some gumbo. It's pretty good. That could be a cold treat. Yeah. Hey, that's right. Hey, Lewis, what are you doing? You falling asleep, buddy? Oh, he's tired. Yeah, he's a little bit tired. Poor guy. He works hard playing that trumpet. Cool. That could be a cool treat this year. Oh, you mean like which one? The chocolate? That's actually not a bad idea. Oh, jeepers. Let me see. When Oscar gets here, maybe we'll come back and we'll go grab it. That's actually not a bad idea. I got mentioned. You did get mentioned. So when I started, it was just weird that they pushed back the fireworks before the start of the parade. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're just starting to condition everybody, but Jeepers is what they're doing. It feels late. It really does. Like, even last night, it kind of felt weird. It was late. But I would, you know, we're so used to 9:20 and then park closed at 10. But I will tell you though, the one thing, the nice thing about it starting at like the top of the hour, like 10 p.m. as opposed to 9:20, it gives you that extra 20 minutes after the fireworks to come and do some more rides. So it's actually kind of nice. Guys, fun fact, if you didn't know, this food booth right here actually used to serve McDonald's French fries. They only stopped like maybe 15 years ago or so. They actually used to serve actual McDonald's French fries. Hey, John Tesori, what's up, dude? Thanks for coming back. Hope you're having a great night, my friend. John, we got a fun night ahead of us here. It's my last night here at the parks before we head out on vacation. So, all right, here behind these walls here, guys, this is Pirates of the Caribbean right here. Behind these walls, they're building a new lounge, like tavern, and it's going to be called Beacon Barrel. It's pirate themed. It's sort of like Olga's Cantina, where you have a 2-drink minimum. You can only be in there for 45 minutes. You have to have a reservation, that whole thing. So, and you can't like take the drinks with you out of the tavern. All right, let's check out Pirates. Maybe we'll do. I was gonna save Pirates for later. Okay, we're gonna save Pirates because I promised we would do it after fireworks tonight. So let's do that. All right. All right, let's check wait times again. It's pretty busy here today, guys. Jungle Cruise is down. Wow, Carousel Progress is still down too.
What's your definition about dressing?
Right, you gonna get on him?
Linsky, do we dare go up Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. Maybe not with this mugginess. I don't know. I'd be melting. Do you have room for Mickey Mouse meet this time? What do you mean, like go meet him like in town square, or like wait for him at the end of the night like we did last night? I think if it's at the end of the night, like we did last night, which is really cool. Probably not tonight because we have plans to go on over to the Contemporary to spend a little bit of time there. But if we're in Main Street and the wait time to see Mickey is short, we can go see him backstage. Wow, these wait times are pretty wild, honestly. Because it doesn't feel like there's a lot of people here. Why are these wait times so high? I'm honestly kind of baffled. Well, there's nothing wrong with some Magic Kingdom atmosphere. Maybe we can make our way to go ride the train too. Show you guys that. Dun, dun, dun. Right, it's 25 minutes from him. Yeah. Hey, Mary Wall. Mary, getting closer to our big Periscope meetup. Just a few months away. Actually, this Friday marks 3 months away. Everybody's going to be there. I'll be back in again after dinner. All right, Mary, we'll be here. We have a great night ahead of us. We're going to end up at the, we're going to watch fireworks, do some rides, and then end up at Contemporary later on. Think I should go on the stage and go dancing? I bet I could do that performance. Look, see, they got the X marks the spot. I could do it. Are you kidding me?
We're in the belly of the cow. We're going to switch from here. Here.
All right, I hope you guys enjoyed that walk through the castle there. Little castle atmosphere. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. Give the stream a big thumbs up. All right, it is 7:08, so we're still a few hours away from fireworks. All right, let's go see people trying to lift a sword. And it is backed up. All right, then we're going to go do PhilharMagic. All right, let's go do PhilharMagic, guys. Yeah, it's been a while too for me, Monique. It's been a number of years, probably before COVID. Don't worry, I will not be throwing my shades into the bin this time. Oh, look who's there. Look who's here. Mr. Hockenholt. I have a question. You see, this is why I like Thomas Hockenholt in here, because he understands my humor. Guys, Thomas Hockenholt, that is actually my brother-in-law. Bonus points if anyone knows what that's in reference to, by the way. What Tom just posted on there. I'd be very impressed if anybody else knows what that reference is. I have a question. I love cold Coors Light. That's really not a question. Oh. Bonus points if you know what that's from. All right, guys, we're in queue for Mickey's PhilharMagic. Come here and take a little break from the mugginess outside. The wait times are actually pretty high for today. It actually doesn't feel like there's a lot of people in the park, but the wait times are pretty high. And I verified them too by walking by the queues. Let's go fill in over here. Because they're going to tell us to fill in all the available space. Alright, let's take a look at wait times. Ready? Aladdin is only 5 minutes. That's not too bad. Carousel is 5 minutes, but that's a slow loader, and I like to do that at nighttime. We can do Country Bears. Tea Party's 10 minutes. It's probably more like 15 when that's 10. Oh, Mickey's not like 10 minutes, guys. Maybe we'll see Mickey. All right, Little Mermaid's 10. That's not bad. Small World's on 15. All right, it's getting there, guys. Shades are your friends. Just don't throw them into the bin. If you guys missed it, we were at Epcot on Sunday, and I went on Renomy's Ratatouille Adventure, and after the ride I was in a rush to get out of there to go meet up with the family, and I mistakenly threw my prescription shades into the bin as opposed to the 3D glasses. So that was actually pretty fun to watch how they actually went and they did recover them. I was lucky, actually. The guy who collects them and sorts them was there, and I was able to talk to him and told him what they were, what they looked like, and he found them. So it was pretty amazing. You know, guys, I'm gonna check something here while we're waiting. I want to check on that whole the ads. Oh, I may not be able to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have to do that after the stream. Okay, but I will look into that, guys. No, it's not. No, it's actually from an old commercial, television commercial. Well, that's awesome, Diane. So you'll enjoy listening to the show while you cook it. We should be in there in just a few more minutes. It's funny when you come into this room. Right away, the air conditioning is wonderful, and then they start filling the space up with people, and it gets very muggy in here and congested every time. But the show was fun. Maybe the potatoes will dance. Well, if it's not the musical instruments, it might as well be your vegetables. Well, also, if Oscar doesn't get here, we'll just have to go get a treat on our own. Maybe we'll go back and get that that Tiana chocolate. Who suggests that? Bojeepus? Yeah, if Oscar doesn't show up, maybe that's what we'll do. The mountains turn blue with as cold as the Rockies. Well, that is Coors Light. Yeah. Hey, did you guys know that the Disney announced all their Christmas time parties and everything? Like Festival of the Holidays is coming back. November 28th to the 30th at Epcot. That's always fun. Oh, come on. Give me a little thing. Here we go. You're not focused for me? There it is. Yeah, Festival of the Holidays coming back. That's always so much fun. All the different Santa Clauses and different different traditions in different countries. It's really cool to see. And of course, the candlelight processional is one of the great things you'll ever see. Yeah, Monique, it's oh, here we go, guys. All right, here we go. Oh, where are they going?
Now that you're here, go ahead and pick a row you want to sit in.
Sure.
Keep stepping till you're all the way across.
Okay.
That's right, buddy. Keep it a-moving. And for your safety, please don't go putting on your special Opry glasses till someone tells you.
Okay.
Hey,
all right.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I want to see if I could sit here in this last seat here. Or pretty close to it. If I can sit over here, it'd be pretty good. As long as no one's behind me. I like having people behind me.
Thanks for filling in all the available seats.
Actually, I probably could have gone over there too.
Thanks for making the seats available.
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, there's so many good. I mean, Festival Holiday is a lot of fun. Don't throw your real sunglasses this time.
Still coming in. It's great to see you. Now it's time to choose a row and move yourself all the way across so you can fill up all the empty seats. That's right, ma'am. You show them how it's done. Oh, George, being the stage manager sure is fun.
That's funny. Yeah, I made sure I didn't bring the glasses with me anymore. I'm never doing that again.
Donald! Hey, Donald! Are you all done up there?
I'll deal with it next time.
Wonder where he went.
Can I move over? No, I can't.
Wow! Sorry, little feller.
This might be better right here. No one behind me, no one in front of me. Guys, we have actually excellent view right here. And don't worry, I will put the 3D glasses on the camera. Except when the bun enters. A high hairdo, I know, Mary, that's why I moved. Does it look like not as many people coming in right now and plenty of seats? And this spot right here, there's no one behind me, and obviously no one sitting right in front of me. So hopefully that's the way it stays. Watch a tall guy come in front of me. Ah, Diana. I was smooth. That's how I roll, though.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
We ask that you please refrain from eating, drinking, or using flash photography during today's performance.
That's no problem.
All right. Put on your opera glasses because it's time.
All right, guys, enjoy the show.
Maestro Mickey Mouse and the PhilharMagic Orchestra. It's showtime.
Showtime? Well, I gotta open the curtains. We're not ready.
Wait a minute, hang on. Oops, sorry.
Donald, wake up! It's showtime! Don't forget the orchestra! And don't touch my hat!
I'll show you who's
Bonjour! It is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, sherry, and we provide the rest. Soup du jour, hot hors d'oeuvre. Why, we only live to serve. Try the gray stuff, it's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes.
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's-its and what's-its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. When Looking was before. I'm brushing up on looking down. I'm working on my
Rather an inspiring feat.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Everybody look left. Everybody look right. Everywhere you look, I'm inside my
Not yet.
What color is the sky? Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You tell me that it's red. Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. Where should I put my shoes? Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You say, put up on your hand. Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You make me go loco. Poquitito loco. The way you keep me guessing. I'm nodding and I'm guessing. Now come to touch the breath.
Hang on, honey. That's it. I moved the gimbal. Hang on, I moved the gimbal.
That says that you're not thinking.
Here we go. And there's a smile in your heart. There's no better time to start. Because of the joy you'll carry, you leave the world behind and begin to survive. I can show you the world, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming.
Hello. I sure hope you like the show, everybody. Oh, and on your way out, please put your Opry glasses in the special containers near the exit. Thanks. And have a PhilharMagical day.
That's always a fun stream, and YouTube will share it out so other people come and enjoy too. All right, it is a beautiful Tuesday evening now. We'll check on some wait times. See what we're gonna do. All right, we got Small World's 5 minutes. Oh, COP is back on. See, Pirates is 15. I'm almost tempted to do it. Ooh, Haunted's 20. Let's go check out Haunted first. Anyway, we're going to check that out first. 20 minutes is worth it. I think we can do Haunted at 20 minutes. I hope everyone's having a great Tuesday night. It is our last night here before we head out for vacation. We'll be back next Saturday, back in the parks. But we are going on a cruise to Alaska. Of course, I'm going to stream it. I'm going to vlog it. Hope you guys will be tuning in to enjoy that. I'm looking forward to it. It's a bucket list trip for us. So we're very excited about it. Love Pugs from California. What's up, Love Pugs? How's everything in Disneyland? My kids miss Disneyland. They want to go back. Oh, Monique, thank you for sharing the lyrics. All right, that is, what are they talking about? 20 minutes. Holy jabroni. They're saying this is 20 minutes? No. Holy cow. That's like 40 minutes. All right, we're going back. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand the wait times here today. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's go try Small World then. Holy cow, did you see that? That was at least a 40-minute wait there. A 20-minute wait is you're inside under the canopy already. That was pretty wild. Let's go check out Small World. See, Small World said 5 minutes, guys. It says 5 minutes. We'll go in. Yeah, I can already 15 minutes, really. All right, but we'll do it. Let's go in line. Let's get in line for... We have to do something. Won't be horrible. Let's see, it's 7:36 now, so we should be on, I'm going to guess, by 7:51. Yeah, great job, Monique. The weirdest night tonight because I guess it was bound to happen, but I'm just getting a lot of business work calls, which are kind of interesting, or messages, I should say. All right, how's everybody doing tonight? Hey, 1900, good evening. Good to see you. Welcome back in. Hope you're having a great. Is John still there? I haven't seen him. Let's see. Didn't look like 5 minutes or smaller. It's longer. No, it's definitely longer. Yeah, it's definitely longer. Like I said, once I come in, if it's right here where I'm standing now, it's 10 to 15 minutes. So we came in at 7:36. We're about 2 minutes in, actually. To get to this point in 2 minutes actually is not horrible, but it's definitely not 5 minutes. It's weird though. The wait times are actually. What's weird about it, not that they're long, but what's weird is that it doesn't feel like there's a lot of people in the park today, and yet the wait times are pretty long. Well, Carousel of Progress is back up, so that's great. We did PhilharMagic. Speedway's down to 10, but again, that's another one. They lie about that one. Oh, by the way, Monique, if you're wondering, hey, Gamer Dom, what's up, buddy? I'll have to wait until after you small. So I got you, no problem. Gamer Dom, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Cinder, good evening. How are you? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. This way. Thanks for coming in. It's always good to see you. Hope you're having a great night. Look at this. All right, so 7:39, 3 minutes. Now, that's going to be about 10. There's a Pinocchio Village House. Right through those windows. All right, Little Mermaid is 15. That's not too bad. Astro Orbiter jumped up to 25. Dumbo's up to 25. Hey, Solo Coram. What's going on? I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
So 7:40 minutes for 4 minutes. Wow, we're actually moving along pretty quickly here. Why are we moving faster than that side? Is that lightning lane? Why are we moving faster? Haunted jumped up to 35 minutes. The Fonz. Arthur Fonzarelli. What's going on, Fonz? How are you, buddy? First time you're very excited that you're streaming. Oh, you're welcome, Fonz. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Just one. Row 2. Can I get the last row if possible? I can wait for the next boat.
The last row?
Yeah.
The back row?
Yeah, or, last row in any boat. Like 6.
Okay, you can go behind 6.
Thank you. Yep, thanks. Alright. First time you're very excited. You should be excited, Fonz. We have a lot of fun here. July 17th, we'll add the third Lost verse. Oh, that's right, from the Sherman Brothers, that's right. What he's talking about is the Lost verse to It's a Small World. There's another verse that the Sherman Brothers wrote and was never used. So I guess they're going to implement it. Fonz, are you new to the channel or new to YouTube? I'm assuming you're new to the channel. Fonz, I appreciate you coming in, buddy. We try to have fun here and try to bring you some value, a little magic, entertainment, and make you laugh along the way too. So I tell a lot of dry humor, dry jokes that you might not pick up right away, but once you do, you start laughing. So stick around. We have a long night ahead of us. We have we still have Happy Ever After at 10. Oh, here we go. We have Happy Ever After at 10. Then we're going to try and do Pirates and Peter Pan right after that. I didn't know there was an unused verse. Interesting. Can't wait to hear it. Yeah, me too. My first time visiting the channel. All right, well, Fonz, you're very welcome. Sheldon, what's going on? It's a big world. That's right. Let's see if we can get a wave. Here we go. You got a wave. All right, guys, just as a reminder, I don't talk during the ride, so enjoy the chat, enjoy the ride. I'll get right back to it right after the ride.
Please watch your children. Thank you.
But this is Pinocchio's Village House here. If you ever want to have dinner or lunch here, you can sit by and watch the boats go in. All right, guys, here we go. Enjoy the show.
It's a small world. For your safety, please remain seated throughout the voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenidos. Permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
All right, everybody, that was It's a Small World. If you enjoyed that ride, do me a favor and hit the like button. Give the stream a big thumbs up. If you're on your phone, it takes about 2 seconds to hit the like button. All you gotta do is just X out of the chat, hit the like button, and then just jump right back in the chat. Who's the record holder? I think it's Diane, right? Diane is the record holder. She did it in 1.9 seconds. And she proudly holds that record. She was challenged by James Frank, but I think we went to further review. I think it was pretty inclusive that he didn't do it. Or less. Hey, Cammie, how are you, Cammie? Great to see you. It's always good to see you when you come in, Cammie. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for enjoying this, coming in to enjoy the stream. We're going to have some fun tonight, guys. We're going to obviously watch Happy Ever After at 10 o'clock. Try to get on as many rides as we can, although I will say the queue is pretty long at most rides tonight. It's pretty interesting. Like, here we go, even Haunted Mansion. Wow, look at this. Jeez, this is a 40-minute wait here, at least. It says 30. There's no way this is 30 minutes. Holy cow. Unless they're not utilizing the whole queue inside. That's the only way, but there are a lot of people here. All right. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. What else do we do? Teacups is 5 minutes. Go back that way. COP's back open. You can do that. All right, we got some stuff we can do here. Little Mermaid's 15. All right. Whew, guys, it's been a interesting night. I got a lot of messages from work. It's kind of wild. Big fingers. What happened? What did we do? Did I do it again? Did I mute somebody? There's no competition. That's right, James. No competition. Can you see PhilharMagic? I watched it. I watched it when I was there. Oh, okay, cool. James Frank. Speaking of you know who. What's up, James? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. What's going on behind that wall? Oh, behind the wall. Yeah, that's Mary, that's they put up the wall so no one can go back to the landing where Liberty Bell was. So Liberty Bell's gone. It's backstage now. It's no longer out front. And they put those walls up so no one can go back there. They haven't started any demolition yet, or nothing visible anyways, but everything is wide open besides those walls there. So we can see almost anything. But there's really nothing visible to look at. Like I said, they just put those up to prevent people from going down. I would like to scope if Oscar's not there. I can't stand it. Well, then hit the like button because he's not here. All right, we're going to do Regal Cows probably a little bit later once the sun goes down. We're just a couple hours away now from Happily Ever After. Maybe we can do a little merch shopping too. And I was going to get an ice cream with Oscar. That's what we talked about, but he's not here. So we might change it up and go back and get that chocolate that we saw in Tiana's. That'd be a fun treat too. James needed to be, yeah, well, hopefully he will. Where's Oscar? I don't know. He said he was going to be here. Haven't heard from him. So are you guys excited for, the Mickey's Not So Scary, no, I'm sorry, not Mickey's Not Scary. Very Merry Christmas Party and Festival of Holidays. They just announced everything today, so it's pretty exciting. I'm thinking this year I might do a Halloween party. Maybe if I'm lucky we'll do one of each, but definitely a Halloween party. How's Pooh doing? Yeah, Pooh's a little bit overweight. Long waits. 40 minutes now for Pooh. Holy cow. Let's go do teacups. 5 minutes. Oh, James, you've met Oscar before. Okay. Well, I'd seen a Frozen Holiday Surprise before, but I parked out to Epcot 2 years ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, all the holiday stuff is so much fun. I did, you know what? I didn't really participate in a lot of the holiday stuff last year. I think I was just too busy. Like a lot going on. I didn't get a chance to go to a lot. But I want to make up for it this year. You know, especially now that we're streaming and everything. I want to make sure I make up for it. What's the wait? 5 minutes for this? I thought he was talking to me. Not going behind the wall seems like a challenge. Well, James, like everything else, you can do it once. You can do it once, buddy. Hey guys, I think we're gonna get on this next ride here. There's no one in the queue right now. In the loading area. So I think we're gonna get on the next ride. I'm getting blasted with like work stuff today, guys. People, I've had like 3 bookings for our vacation rentals just since I've been in the park. I don't know what's going on. So I gotta send a greeting to this person who just booked our Mount Dora vacation rental. Kind of wild. It's interesting, like the vacation stuff, it goes hot and cold. It's been cold for a little while, but today, I don't know, maybe people are done with their 4th of July vacation and they're looking to plan their next trip. I don't know, but so I got to send this person a quick message. Just fine. Oh, there it is, the saddest song. All right, Ken Trotter, what's going on, buddy? You want to Liberty Bell? I can't, bro. It's backstage. Ken Trotter, this is going to be teacups. Sorry, I got another reservation, which is pretty wild. So I had to send him a quick message. Whoa! What is going on? That's why the girl just walked right in front of me. Which is fine. That girl zoomed right in front of me. Alright, that's fine. It happens. Next time you're in the Magic Kingdom, you should try riding the train from Main Street to Tomorrowland. First thing, it's got Stitch. Yeah, we did that yesterday, actually. I can do it again tonight, because the train goes on until 9 o'clock. But we did it yesterday. If you want, maybe I'll walk over there next and try it again. Yeah, did you see that, Diane? I was like almost on. She'd go right in front of me. I guess she really wanted that teacup. Which is okay. She can have it. There's plenty to share. Plenty of teacups for everybody. way. Here we go. I'm gonna try to spin. Hold on. I only got one hand. I can do it. Yeah. Oh. Hold on, Mr. Gimbal. Here we go. Oh, the gimbal didn't like it. The gimbal did not like it. Hang on, Mr. Gimbal. I got you, buddy. Mr. Gimbal did not like that one bit. Here we go. Gimbal gets mad. I can't spin too fast. Hang on, I gotta fix it again. Hang on. The gimbal gets mad at me when I spin too fast. Last time on the train we had interruption. Yeah. Oh my god, now I'm dizzy. I'm so dizzy. I think the gimbal's dizzy too. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Alright, that was fun. Alright, that was fun. If you guys enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button, give the stream a big thumbs up. So YouTube knows you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share it out so other people can come and enjoy too. Alright, I think we're going to go to Storybook Circus and see if we can board over there. You made the gimbal so dizzy. I did. It's so funny. So I've learned, like, if I really start spinning really fast, that's when the gimbal falls apart. But if I'm spinning like at a normal, you know what I mean, like a decent rate, it'll stay up. But I was really actually going pretty fast that time, so I think I got pretty dizzy. Was not too happy with me. But that's okay, we had fun. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. And if you're new to the channel, I'd appreciate if you consider hitting the subscribe button. We come to the parks about 5 times a week. And we try to bring you a lot of value and magic entertainment and hopefully make you laugh once in a while. So go ahead and hit that subscribe button so you never miss any of the action. Tomorrow, by the way, if you are new to the channel, tomorrow we're actually going on we're heading out of town to go on a cruise. And so we'll be streaming from something else. Where's the cruise, by the way, if you're asking? We're going to Alaska. We're leaving tomorrow. So it's going to be fun. All right, let's see. Big Top Souvenirs is closed. No smell phones tonight at Big Top Souvenirs. So sad. All right, Dumbo says 15, but we want to try and do the train. You guys have been asking me about the train now a few times, so I know we did it last night, but we can do it again. Is the train in the station? Ooh. Do I see the train? No, I don't. I thought I saw the train there. Might have to wait a few minutes for the train to get here. I think the train's running till 9. I'm actually going to confirm that. I'm pretty sure it runs till 9. I wish you have... Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Double. I appreciate that. We're going to have fun. It's our first time ever going there. We love cruising. And it's our first time ever going to Alaska. So it's a pretty exciting time. We're all very, very excited about this. All right, let's go wait. Train departs every 15 minutes. Last train departs at 9 p.m. I'll show you. Fantasyland Station. Last train at 9 p.m. It used to be 7. Now it's 9. Ken, I think we're gonna go on the. We're gonna check out the new train. A few people have asked me about it today, so I think that's what we'll do. I think I'll show you the new train. Is this not charging? Nah. All right, let's go check it out. There's already some people here waiting. Oh yeah, there's quite a few people here waiting actually. Oh, come on, Mr. Gimbal. You don't have to be upset with me. Alright, let me put it down over here. I might have to recalibrate it. Hang on one second, guys. I might have to recalibrate it. Hang on. Might get a little jumpy. Hang on. Hang on. Mr. Gimbal is upset. Actually, you know what? It looks pretty good. Alright, we'll stay right here with it. Which cruise line? We're going on Royal Caribbean. Normally, we usually cruise on Disney. The last maybe handful of cruises we've been on has been Disney. But I'll just be honest with you, the Disney Alaskan cruise was so much. It was a lot more money than Royal this time. So that's what it came down to. It just came down to money, and we just didn't think it was. We decided to put that money to other parts of the trip. You know what I mean? Don't remember that running last time we went. Don't remember what running. Take last train, you're getting up on Main Street or Storybook Circus. Either location, you can still view the fireworks. Yeah. Well, the fireworks are at 10, don't forget. So if the last train's at 9, you know, we should be just fine to catch the fireworks. I'm actually debating watching the fireworks from a different position today. Just because the last 2 rides of the night that I want to do are both in the Adventureland area. Well, one's Fantasyland, but I want to try to minimize the walking over there, so. Don't remember the train. Don't remember the train. Oh, okay, you don't remember the train running. Yeah, it was actually down for like a few years. Yeah, it was down for a while when they were building Tron. Is it coming? Oh, here it comes, look. Oh, we get a wave. Walt Disney World Railroad.
Children of all ages, welcome to the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacular, Fantasyland Storybook Circus. Next stop, Main Street, USA.
As we are rolling into Fantasyland Station, please remain fully seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. I will let you know when it is safe for you to stand up and disembark by giving you tours of all the earth. For now, we are still moving, so please remain completely seated at this time. I will let you know when it is safe for you to stand up and disembark. For now, please remain seated. Do not stand up. Do not try to exit. Please remain seated. We are still moving for a little while longer. Please remain seated. If you are standing, sit back down. Please remain seated. Please remain seated. Please remain seated.
Alright, we got the all clear. Here we go, guys. Should we face forward or face backwards? I think this time we're going to face forward. What do you guys think? Tron runs faster than they're trying to finish up. Well, you know what they do is they put the wait time very high at the end of the night. So I think to scare people from going on. Charles Farrer, what's up, dude? A lot of noise, no action. Forward, yeah, there's nothing to do. Charles Farrer, good to see you, buddy. Well, I don't know about that, but I don't think they do Stitch going towards Main Street. When they're coming back to Fantasyland, they do Stitch comes on the narration. I was supposed to do all over week. Oh, awesome! Did you have fun? I'm sure you had a great time. That's how I see after a night of food wine. Lights in the middle of the car or it's away. I think I'm going to face forward this time because yesterday we faced backwards, and this time I'm going to face forward. Or if we get a seat facing backwards, and that's what we get. Whoa! Oh, what's up with that? So I wanted to sit. I got cut off. So we're gonna sit right here. And the seats are all brandy new. Need an end. I did want an end. But they opened up these gates over here after they made me walk over down. I don't know what happened. Maybe I missed something. This actually marked the first time I ever rode a Disney bus in Disney boats. Wow.
He doesn't want to.
How was the experience, Charles? I'm sure you enjoyed it. I think that little kid wants to sit backwards. Alright, so yesterday, hang on. I'm gonna move things. I got yelled at a couple times already. I'm not gonna get in trouble again. Hang off like the Racer Charlie commercial. No way. That's another thing you can do once. I got in trouble twice already for sticking my phone out like this. I did that twice, and twice they said everything inside the train, including personal phone, whatever she said, video devices. It was pretty funny. I was like, oh, never again. These were much better than those fabulous buses they had in Wait Open. Oh my God, Charles! I saw one of those today actually on my way into the parks. I saw one of those fabulous buses. Okay, so let me tell you about this here. So yesterday, we rode this train yesterday, and on the way from Main Street, USA to right here to Fantasyland Station, it was Stitch came on, and Stitch does a whole new narration, something new. If you don't tell you to try to bus to Disney Station, just get an Uber or use Disney Transport. Well, you could be right there, Charles. Uber comes in handy quite a bit. So they're still loading people on. It's kind of interesting. So I was saying yesterday we were on here, and on the way up it was Stitch doing a narration. On the way back from here to Main Street USA, it was the normal narration where the engineer of the train comes on, and he was about to tell us the secret to intergalactic space travel. Right, so somehow he's got a hold of the secret to intergalactic space travel. He was about to tell us, and all of a sudden, the narrator for Tron, because we go under the Tron ride, the narrator for Tron comes on, interrupts him, speaks over him, and we missed the entire secret to intergalactic space travel. So by the time she's done, he's already finished explaining it, and we totally missed it. So hopefully it doesn't happen tonight. Hopefully we go on it, and we get to hear the secret to intergalactic space travel with no interruptions from the Tron narrator. Knock on wood. All right, here he is. Here's the conductor of the train.
This train's headed straight from Main Street, USA. We'll head on back to Fantasy.
No way. I think it was just by chance. He found it out and he was sharing it.
Inside the train at all times.
All right, here we go. This time, I think this time they turned it off. We're actually going to hear the secrets. Here we go. All right, get your pen and paper, everybody. Get your pen and paper so you can write down the secrets in the black space travel. Next time you ride from Main Street, Tomorrowland.
Hi, folks. Please make sure we're keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs completely inside the train. Check your feet. If they're outside, bring them back in. Thank you.
I have faith, Charles. I have faith. I have faith. Here we go. Anything. Where's the conductor? There he is. What's that noise? Oh no! Oh no! No, not again! Oh no!
Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to Tron Light Cycle Run for upload. Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together.
No.
It's your only hope.
Please make sure we're keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Check your feet if they are outside of those 2 red bars. Bring them back in.
Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities.
Did we miss it again?
You might say the sky's the limit.
Oh man.
But even that is no obstacle in tomorrow.
Miss Tron decides to swoop in again. I know. She came in again, and then the cast member that came on, and I bet he was giving it away this time. Oh man.
Stay with me. Check out. And while we're being near, let's say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave.
Give him a friend.
Welcome to Main Street, USA.
As we are rolling into Main Street Station, please remain fully seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. I will let you know when it is safe for you to stand up and disembark by giving you the 2 words of all clear. Until then, please remain completely seated. We are still moving. Please remain seated. I will let you know when it is safe for you to disembark. Please remain seated. Please remain seated. All clear. It is now safe for you to stand up and exit the train. Welcome to Main Street Station.
All right, everybody, that was Walt Disney World Railroad. If you guys enjoyed that, do me a favor and hit the like button. Give the stream a big thumbs up. I'd really appreciate it. It only takes you about 2 seconds. If you're on your cell phone, all you got to do is just X out of the chat and then just hit the like button and just jump right back into the chat. You'll be back in about 2 seconds. See you in just in the show. What? Like the cast member talking? Yeah, probably. But not that Tron wanted to hear the secrets. You know, guys, there's a beautiful view for you right there. How long to meet Mickey? 30 minutes. Holy cow. Alright guys, the sun is setting here in Magic Kingdom. Erickson took my view of the castle. What are you, crazy? James, 1.5 of the fireworks. Any plans where you'll be for change or the same as usual? Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. We see what's available. Maybe go look at merch. Maybe get a treat. Maybe get a drink. Actually, I could use some more water. We'll see how it goes. Guys, we are just an hour and 28 minutes away from Happily Ever After. So make sure you stick around for that. Orville Guerrero. What's going on, Orville? Space Captain Avatar. What's up, Space Captain? What time are fireworks? 10 o'clock. They moved to 10 o'clock now. because of the new Starlight Nighttime Parade. So, which doesn't actually kick off until July 20th, but they already started moving the fireworks over. So that's at 10 o'clock tonight, and we will be here live for it. Tronly Ever After. Jodine. I don't know what that means, Orville. If Oscar was here, he could probably help me with that. Jodine. If I'm reading that right, wow, we're looking for ice cream. If I'm reading that right, that's I don't want to speculate, but it sounds like he's saying something there. All right, Orville. If you say so, bud. Today's been a lot of. It's funny every time we come here, like it's different every time, and today's been a lot of atmosphere. A lot of atmosphere today. Marcos is all right, Orville. Thank you, buddy. You meant the Tron music blocks the HEA music if you're in the Tron zone. I see. You can also view the castle. Yeah, Tron Lightning. You can find the right spot. Well, I learned one night. I learned the hard way about. Actually, you know what we're gonna do, guys? I just thought of something. Let's go find a spot here to watch the fireworks so we can get to Peter. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's go find a spot here, guys. We're not going to grab it right now, but I just want to scope out where to watch from, and it might be up here. You know what? Let me see where they put ropes up over here. I just want to confirm that, because they block certain walkways during the fireworks, and I want to see what's going to be open. Alright, I'm going to see the walkways that they rope off. I want to confirm, because that might, we're going to change our viewing spot tonight, I think. Okay. Yeah, right here is blocked off. Okay. Can we go this way? I think we can. Okay. All right. I think we're going to watch from a little bit closer today, guys. Hey, everybody, if you're just coming in, do me a favor and hit the like button. So look at that. Look at that sky. Holy cow. I'm sorry, that stopped me in my tracks.
Hi, folks. If you're looking for a firework, you can
1900. From what I can make of it, it's
10 p.m. tonight. Again, firework viewing can be up at that castle or anywhere in those yellow tape lines.
Look at the sky. Looks gorgeous. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to hang out over here.
Fireworks are at 10 o'clock this evening, folks. That is
yeah, we're going to change our view tonight for the fireworks. If we can make my way over to... should we watch from the back? Oh, this is so tricky. No, I think we'll be okay. You know what? I think we'll be okay. Amazing. Hey, Monkey Juice. What's up, Monkey Juice? Are you in Mount Dora, Monkey Juice? I think you mentioned that before. Yeah, we have we manage a rental. I've actually gotten a couple of bookings for that while we've been here. Well, you know what, 19? I know about that on this side. That's why I don't feel too good about coming over here. So I may just go to our usual spot. The other idea would be to go behind the castle, but that's not always the best. I mean, I don't know. I might do that once in a while. Looks like it easily reach capacity. It very well might. It very well may. All right, let's go get a water, guys. When you're here in the parks, especially in the summertime, doesn't matter if it's day or night, make sure you're hydrating, and don't forget that you can get free cups of water at any quick service. And ice water.
Head down to basement number
4.
4.
Always hydrate. Kevin, ice water? Ice water? Yeah.
Just one?
He told me to come to 4. Yeah, just one. Maybe you should have told me to go down further down. Usually it's 7. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Always stay hydrated, guys. I'll be honest with you, the water at the quick service isn't the best tasting. Tastes like sulfur. That's something. Just ask the gentleman if you can. I know, that's funny. 10 p.m. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Oh, where's you from Massachusetts? Monkey Juice. Monkey Juice, we have a lot in common, buddy. Jalapeno Cheeto. I saw you earlier today on someone's chat, and I forget who it was. I don't know if it was John's or Ron's or somebody's. I was watching you. I saw you earlier. End of the Little Bridge by Sleepy Hollow is a good place to watch, and you can pan up quickly. End of the Bridge by Sleepy Hollow, yeah. The only issue is on this side, there's always a lot of lagging here on this side. But I do want to be here to be close to Pirates and Peter, because those are the 2 rides I want to do tonight afterwards, after the fireworks. Yeah, you got to catch them by surprise, James. And once you're up there, just hold on tight.
Okay.
Well, and Jalapeno, I have, the spot that I usually go to, and a lot of other streamers go there too, but it's a good spot right in the middle of Main Street, and I like it there, and I can duck out of there quickly. And we usually go to Tomorrowland first, because that's the side we're on, but I'm actually want to do Fantasyland and Adventureland rides today, so I want to that way. And theoretically, I could make it to Peter pretty quickly. Can go into the ropes area. Yeah, so like we can be here, like this will all be filled. See? About over here. Same kind of thing. We'll be just outside the speaker here. Do you know a real estate agent by the name of Nova from Mount Dora? No, but I feel like I've seen that name before on some signs when I drive there. I was in Mount Dora today. I was there early this morning. Definitely stay on the west side of the hub. Well, definitely jalapeno. Trying to get to where I'm trying to be. So try to be in an inch of the mall. Try to be, even if you're on Main Street, without being blocked. Yeah, that's my thought. But that was my thought, was to be on Main Street over by Casey's. If to Peter any of the rides, you shouldn't be at the back of the castle. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. You like this view, Diane? That's a good place. You can get out quickly. Well, that's what I'm thinking. You still can see the castle here pretty good. Obviously, the fireworks will be all around us. And there is a speaker right here to our right. It's just not going to be as... But that's the only speaker, so... It won't be as surround soundish. Anyway, we have an hour and 16 minutes till fireworks, but this is definitely a possibility. See, now over here, now it's totally blocked from the front and the trees here. And this guy just took my spot. But I'm also not going to stand there for an hour or so. Alright, let's go this way. I think we'll be okay. Worst case scenario, I'll just zip around. I wonder if someone proposed. I don't know if they're dancing or fighting. I think someone proposed. Oh, sorry. They're still cheering. I like the days when I can just sit in the curb. Yeah, jalapeno. I might actually try to grab that spot. If not, again, I'm thinking right there, right by Casey's. From there, you get to the Haunted Mansion. Well, I wasn't going to do the Haunted Mansion tonight, unless I have time. The plan was to do Peter and Pirates. A little bit of a pirate theme tonight. I think, who requested that? Was it Bojibus that requested that yesterday? Somebody requested it yesterday. You said you're doing MK the day you fly back into MCO. Yes. So we arrive like early in the morning, like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I'll probably be here that afternoon or nighttime. I will get home, I'll probably take a nap, something like that. And then either afternoon or nighttime I'll be here. I think I already have the stream scheduled. Here's the popcorn stand. How underrated is this? Go get a turkey leg to eat, I'll tell you for now. I never had a turkey leg, and I don't think I'm going to get one. I had an airplane bottle of booze in those bushes. Is that right, James? Tell me which bush so I can go get it. If Pirates, you could buy eventually an entrance. Well, that's what I'm saying. Because if I'm over here by Casey's in the corner, I can just skip right through, right to Pirates. But it's more about Peter, to be honest with you, because that's the one that will fill up quickly. Pirates, I mean, by the end of the night, it's a walk-on. Well, actually, there's a lot of people here today, so I don't know. I mean, I say that, but there's so many people here today. Let's see what the wait time is now. Yeah, so right now, Pirates is 20, Peter's 45. So right after fireworks, Peter will be 25. And Pirates will be 10 or 5. So that's why if I could be closer to Peter. Yeah, but then how would I get to Peter? I have to go by Sleepy Hollow. That's why that spot might be the best spot to do what I want to do. I think, well, let me think about this. I mean, I could make that. I could make the walk over. I could make the walk over. Well, we'll think about it. If Pirates, you can do by left. That corner of Casey's, you won't be able to turn directly left and take the walkway in front of the piano. That will be closed. But that's right. You have to go one more. Well, that's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid the closed lanes. That's why I'm actually even considering just going back to my normal spot. And then I'll just zip around like I usually do. Like I've done it before and gotten to rides no problem in plenty of time. It's a little bit further of a walk, but it'll be okay. I don't know. Should we do the adventure today and try to do it or no? Do something a little bit different? Still an hour and 10 minutes away.
Through that way still. But it's a little...
If you hear the HA capacity, it'll help you decide where to be and where to next. Did you really hide them in there? You go left here. Yeah, that's right. Fantastic after fireworks. No Fantastic fireworks. That's another park, man.
Not right here.
Ken, do you know what works? Ken, let me know, please. Because this will all be packed over here, and there's so many people here. That's why you almost have to start on the other side. Guys, I think I'm gonna stick with my plan. I think I'm gonna go back to where I originally start. I'm gonna duck out, probably do Regal Carousel to kill time, all depending on what the wait times are. And from Regal Carousel, I can get to Peter, and then get to Pirates. I think that might be the plan. All right, I think that's the plan. Ooh, Buzz is 10 minutes. We got time to do Buzz. Plenty of time. What would Captain do? He'd moonwalk his way to the rides. Yes, that's right. This is Florida. Yep. Yeah, Disneyland, California has Fantasmic. No, you have to go to a different park over here. All right, let's go to Tomorrowland. I think we can do a couple rides here in Tomorrowland. Stand right there. Which one? We're Jalapeno. And the walkway there, they're not going to let me stand in the walkway. I have to stand on, like right here on Main Street, and then zip right down. Starlight Parade will start from Main Street, so they won't be packed exiting MK. Yeah. Well, Ken, I'm not very bright, so I do the opposite. So hey, Lawrence, what's going on? Park Rose is here, everybody. Good to see you, man. What did Linsky say? Nips in the bushes. You guys are funny. If I find a nip in the bushes, I'm drinking it. On the other side, yeah. Yeah, I know it. All right, should we try something different? All right, we're going to try it. That's fine. But you know what? I will come back. Let's go we have time to do a couple rides. We have an hour and 7 minutes. So let's go do a couple rides. I think we have enough time to do a couple rides. I'll try to get to the spot.
We'll start at 10 o'clock. If you're looking for more viewing, we have some available right in front of the castle. Good evening.
Yeah, we have time. I'd like to get to the spot about 9:30 or so. And like I said, worst case scenario, I make the loop around. Not a big deal. We've done it so many times.
Guys, reach for the hand. Immediately it goes, oh! And he was like, I am so sorry.
All right, here we go. We can get a couple rides in over here. Look like Buzz is 10 minutes. That'd be perfect. And I would do Astro Orbiter, but it's such a slow loader. Unless there's nobody in the queue, it just loads so slow that it would eat up a lot of time and put us at risk of being at our spot a little late. All right, everybody, welcome in. If you're just joining us, do me a favor and hit the like button, and please consider hitting the subscribe button as well. We come to the parks about 5 times a week. Try to bring you a little value, magic, entertainment, make you laugh. We have a lot of fun on the channel, so make sure you hit the subscribe button so you don't miss any of it and you can be part of it too. You should do a day at Typhoon Laguna Blizzard Pizza. I would never do that, Ken. I promise you I would never do a day, if not streaming anyways. You want to talk about creeper level? Creeper level would be through the roof. I'm not even sure they would allow you to stream at the parks, at the water parks. Yeah, me too. I'm excited too. What are they saying? 10 minutes? That's not bad. All right, let's go do Buzz. It's all right, Ken. I mean, as it is, I try not to show, well, kids in particular. Obviously, you know, people walk across the screen all the time, but, you know, if you're constantly showing, you know, I just wouldn't do that. Mary, my kids want to go in the worst way too. My kids looking forward to going back to Disneyland too. Looks a lot busier. You have your new watch? I do not, Michael. I have my regular Apple Watch on tonight. I am going to take on the cruise with me though, and I'll probably wear it on a formal day on the cruise. We have tons of laughs on this channel. Sometimes we have a lottery where we see who Jason Muse. That's right. That's right, Ken. You might be next, pal. Watch out. Yeah, guys, we recently hit 4-digit subscribers. In other words, 1,000 subscribers, and now we're making a push to 10,000 subscribers, trying to get to 5 digits. So if you consider subscribing, I promise you we'll have a lot of fun. We are going on a cruise next week, which is going to be a lot of fun too, and I'll be streaming from the cruise, so it'll be something different to see. We will be in Alaska. We'll be streaming from Alaska, so that'll be very exciting. I'm going to do a lot of streaming, a lot of vlogging from there. It'll be fun. So consider hitting the subscribe button, and do me a favor, hit the like button while you're at it. And we didn't get that treat today. What happened to Oscar? Let me see if Oscar sent me a message. Oscar was supposed to be here. We're supposed to get ice cream, but you see all the people in line for ice cream? It's crazy. Every night as you get closer to Happily Ever After, people get their spots, and then like another family member will go get like food or ice cream. That's what happens every night. Let me see if Oscar sent me a message. Nope. No messages. Oh boy. All right, let's see. We have tons of accidents. Did you talk with the missus about? I mean, I did not talk about it with her about it actually. All right, 1900. Have a great night. Enjoy work tomorrow. Don't forget, we're gonna be streaming from the cruise, so I hope to see you there. I did not talk to her about that, but that's something like I said yesterday, if we're going to do that, I gotta do it pretty soon. Gordon's on the go. What's up, Gordon's? Did we find us from ATA? Gordon's, I appreciate you watching. All right, this ride is down here. We're not even moving, so we might get out here. Yeah, we're gonna try like one row up from Casey's on Main Street. I think that's what we're gonna try. And if when we get there it fails, then we'll just go back to our normal spot. But I'm trying to get as close to Peter Pan as possible. So guys, we are officially 1 hour away from Happily Ever After. So the plan tonight is the two rides that we want to get in for sure are Peter Pan and Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates should be about a 5 to 10 minute wait, if that. But Peter will probably start at like 20 and then rise up to like 40 so quickly. So I want to try to get to Peter first. And if we can get Peter out of the way first, then we should have no problem getting on Pirates and maybe have time for one more. And then afterwards, we're going to stick around. We'll probably walk to the Contemporary, and I was thinking about heading over there and having a cocktail, but well, I probably still will do that actually. So it is the reason why I know it's a Tuesday night, and no, I'm not like a weekday drinker or anything like that. But we're going on vacation tomorrow, so it's okay if I have a drink the night before vacation. So. And for those of you new to the stream, I always share my cocktails with our viewers. Anybody who wants a sip, I give you guys a sip of my cocktail. But of course, our Fab 500, our first 500 subscribers, our members always get priority. But anyone else who wants to drink will always get one too. Are you even old enough to drink? No, I'm not old enough to drink. I'm barely 18 years old, and they still serve me. Well, Gordon's, of course, we certainly talked about that. And it is an interesting view from back there. I've done it before, not on stream. I haven't done it on stream before. I've watched from back there before, but, it's just different when you're on Main Street. The ride's just different on Main Street, that's all. It's really nice. It's better for the stream. It looks better. On your TV and all that, so it sounds better there too. So that's the reason why. I want to put on a good show for you guys. Diane probably means like first tips. Elders first. Mary Wall wants a sip. Okay, Mary, no, you're definitely getting a sip. All my Periscope friends always get top priority as well. Our channel members, Periscope friends, Fab 500, anyone who super chats, if you super chat, you get priority. Alright guys, just 57 minutes away from 57 minutes away from Happily Ever After. I might have to plug in my phone. I think I do. Alright, maybe we'll do like one big sip. Diane and Mary together having a sip.
Stations, order a flight deck for immediate launch. Through infinity and beyond.
How about we ask Steve if he can fly with her? That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome, Gordon. I'm sure she's gonna fly tonight too. I mean, it's a beautiful night, so no rain or anything. She'll fly. You guys should see my battery pack right now. I have 3 things plugged into it. Now that is content. But again, that's Gordon. That's one of those. That's one of those things you can do once. You can do it. And you can do it once. And then you won't be welcome back in. Like into the parks. Like I wouldn't be welcome back into the parks. But the content would be amazing. What if we jumped on Tink's back? Of course, now I'm just joking, so I don't condone anything like that. Just having a little bit of fun. And I cannot plug in my phone. As you should see, everything I have plugged in right now. It's so funny.
Fine time to send them your boots. All right, you junior space rangers, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. You'll rendezvous at Planet Z. I will remain here at Star Command to coordinate the mission.
Okay.
Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond.
What's beyond infinity?
Stand by. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cell, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. You'll rendezvous at Planet Z. I will remain here starting at
Yes, sir, Charles Ferrer, that's right. Yesterday I got so close to Galactic Superhero. I haven't done it before. I got so close yesterday.
detecting more trouble in Sector 9.
Sector 9?
The Evil Emperor's Surge.
James, you're funny. Every purpose is going to happen here. It is, Charles. Yes, that is right. What's beyond infinity? Definitely Gary, Indiana. I don't know what's going on in Gary, Indiana, but apparently Buzz Lightyear wants to go there. Yeah, Charles, they're completely redoing this ride. They're actually going to modernize it. And I'm pretty excited about it because, honestly, the blasters here are so outdated. It's like they don't even hit their target most of the time.
The Evil Emperor's Surge.
I got sucked in. This guy started moving. They're letting in all the they're letting in a lightning lane right now. This might have been a mistake here. I think we're gonna have to go to our spot right after this ride. I don't know if we have time for anything else. Maybe an ice cream. Maybe we can get a treat. I don't know. We'll see. Charles, I have not. I have not had one. Actually, I was just thinking about that. No, I don't get the ones at the grocery store either. I did for a time, we did do that, but I like having them here at the park. I'm okay with waiting until we get to the park now. Assuming I'm going to recognize this. Well, everything's changing. Well, the thing about Buzz Lightyear is it's not like it's, I mean, it's an outdated technology. It's just a game. It's outdated. Yeah, he let in all the lightning lane there. It's okay. I don't mind updating Buzz Lightyear. But like, if they got rid of, you know, like some of the Fantasyland rides, or Haunted Mansion, or Pirates, or, I mean, if they tinkered with some of those rides, it'd be kind of sad. I'm still a little bit sad that they tinkered with Splash Mountain. I understand the reasons why, and I get what they did and all that, but you know, that was it was a fun ride. I like the music and the story. It was fun. But it had to happen, I guess. That's called Dimension. You've got Dimension. They're getting rid of all the good stuff. That's right, that's what Walt said. Parks will never be finished. But like I said, if they ever, like, let's say Haunted Mansion, they made it like into Coco's Haunted Mansion, Underworld Mansion, it'd be like, come on. You know, something like that. It'd be like, come on, guys. I expect no less than me too, James. I was so close yesterday. But like 2 of the last 3 times I've gotten really bad blasters. Like they've been horrible. So hopefully it's something good this time. Hopefully I got a good one. Guys, I appreciate all you coming in tonight. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Where are we? Cami, we are in the queue for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. So we're going to try to hit the Galactic Superhero tonight. And then after this, it's going to be close. I would like to do one more ride, but I don't know. There's a lot of people here, and to get the new spot, I don't know if that's going to work. We'll see how it goes. But why wouldn't they use the extra land instead of tearing stuff down? Yeah, it's a tough one, Mary. Sure, it was the controller. Sure it was. If I were to return next year, I will definitely make the return of this world as adults only affair without my brothers. Awesome, Charles. It's fun as an adult. It really is.
I knew the never try.
This one. All right, here we go. Look at that. Never forget what channel you're on right here. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna have to like unplug this stuff. Thank you. All right, hang on. I'm gonna have to unplug the phone to do that. I got way too much plugged in here. Hang on. Put that down. I'm gonna put this down. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier. Now I just got the gimbal. We're good.
Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the 6 Space Rangers.
All right, here we go, everybody. Get the inside here. Come on, how's my black? That's not bad. Come on, let me get the hands here. Come on. Come on. I'm trying, Buzz. I am. I'm aiming for the Lisa Z's. Oh, stop. No. Shoot.
Power-hungry robots are sure the first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannon.
I'm trying, Buzz. thought the top of the mountain was a good one, but yesterday I was hitting it, I wasn't getting any points out of it. Hey, we're up to 225 already, that's pretty good. Nothing there, I totally missed everything, that's terrible. Like, am I even shooting anything? I don't even see a laser. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, God. Another fail. Look at this. This is terrible. I got it a few times, but that was it. Ron, I was talking about you today. It was very nice of you today. Dude, I'm only at 526, man. I wasn't getting the angle on the on Zerd's ship, and I thought it was the top of the mountain. All right, here we go. Spin time, guys. Here we go. Enjoy the ride. Even get any bonus.
Concentrate your firepower on Zerd's secret weapon.
What happened? Is it the one under his cabin? Oh. I gotta do my research on that. That's a fail. Hey guys, but don't forget the channel that you're watching. Look at that. I really appreciate the little shout out you gave me today. It was very nice of you. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you. And Ron, yesterday I saw Tanya as I was coming into the Magic Kingdom last night. And she was so nice. She gave me a big hug. Once I told her, I'm ScoreJason, the chat. She goes, oh my God. She gave me a big hug. I was like, oh, very nice. So she was very sweet. And I've seen Janelle in the park a few times too. And Janelle's been very nice to me too. All right, thanks, Buzz. I'm sorry we let you down, buddy. I know. Look, he's got like a little smirk on his face. Like, you let me down, dude.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers.
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you, buddy. We got Ron on the go and Gordon's on the go. Everybody's on the go over here, including us. All right, guys, we are just 42 minutes away from Happily Ever After. So I don't know we have time for another ride. I don't know if we have time for another ride here. As we're going to be cutting it close, and there are a lot of people here tonight.
Wait, let me see if I cooked in this picture.
Like button. Give this YouTube know you're enjoying the stream. YouTube will share it out so other people come and enjoy too. And I'd appreciate if you'd consider hitting the subscribe button as well so you don't miss any of the fun. We come to the parks about 5 times a week. And I try to bring you some value, some magic, entertainment, and hopefully once in a while make you laugh too. So I'd appreciate if you hit that subscribe button so you don't miss anything. We are so close to 1,200 subscribers coming into today. So if we could make that, hit that mark today, that'd be amazing. Obviously, I've been saying we're making our push to 5 digits. But the first one thing at a time. So if we can get to 1,200 tonight, that'd be amazing. And I really appreciate the support, guys. And my goal is always to reciprocate and and show you my appreciation for your support of the channel. Thank you very much. Charles Ferrer, what's going on, buddy? Chances are we'll be seeing a lot of the merch in that gift shop move over to the character warehouses in a few weeks. Oh, Charles, I don't know. Maybe they'll sell them, but... well, I mean, the merch doesn't have to change. I know they're changing the ride, but the merch doesn't have to change. Ron, guess what? Tonight we're celebrating me entertainment for Happily Ever After. Yeah, finally, did I miss anybody? Cinder? Here you go, guys. Give Ron a lot of love. Ron comes to the park quite a bit, and he always puts on a nice stream for everybody. And he's got his whole team working. Yeah, Ron, I haven't mentioned you before, but I went to Disneyland probably almost a year and a half ago now. It was last March. And I was just walking through California Adventure, and I had been watching Coda even at the time, but I wasn't watching a stream. I was with the family, and I look over, and here he comes walking right past me. I was like, Coda? And so I got to meet Coda last year. And he was super nice too. He was on his way to probably World of Color. I'm sure he was running off to something, but he stopped, said hi, shook his hand. He's a nice guy.
Head goes to that castle. We're looking for Main Street, the park exit. Head to your left.
All right, guys. Like I expected, it is packed here right now on Main Street. So we'll take a look at that walkway like we talked about earlier. If you're just coming in, guys, our goal after Happily Ever After is to go ride Peter and Pirates. So I'm trying to get a decent spot here out in front of Casey's. All right, we're going to go walk through the masses just for the fun of it. I'm trying to get a decent spot here in front of Casey's so we can, shoot right over to Adventureland. But that's what we end up doing. That's okay. Because I can zip around. That's usually enough time to do definitely 2 rides, possibly 3, and it all depends on how long the wait times are once the fireworks are over. But that's the best time to go. All right, let's see what we're going to do here.
Make sure we continue moving all the way through the walkway up towards the castle. Happily Ever After begins at 10 p.m.
Yeah, see, it's already jam-packed here on this side. You're not going to be able to wait here. They already have the ropes blocked off here. I think we might just have to go to our spot, guys. And I don't want to just jump in front here and block anybody. That wouldn't be the right thing to do. So, and there are a lot of people here. All right, let's head down. It is 9:23, so we are 37 minutes away from Happily Ever After. Let's check the crowd here down on Main Street, and then we'll either grab our spot now, or if it looks pretty good, we'll go look at a little bit of merch before we head over. I knew it was going to be a busy night based on the wait times today. Yeah, so it's Tuesday night, by the way, guys. On Tuesday nights when we stream here at the Magic Kingdom, Monique always puts in the chat the story of Happily Ever After, so you guys can follow along right in the chat along with the story of Happily Ever After. She goes through each scene and sort of gives like a narration in the chat. So that's every Tuesday night. Monique will do that for us. And we're here at Magic Kingdom every Tuesday and Friday. So, yeah, it looks okay right now. We have a little bit of time, although it is filling up. All right, let's go quickly. I think, 9:24? All right, we can look around and see if there's anything new for about 6 minutes or so. And I think we'll try to get out here for about 9:30, maybe 9:35. I don't want to be too late just because it seems like it's very busy here today. All right, I want to make sure I get a spot. And make sure we don't get stuck behind Tall Guy. A few times now I've been stuck behind Tall Guy. Charles, I did not see Thunder. Good deal, Jason. A lot of people wouldn't be that considerate. That's right. I wouldn't do that to anybody. I would rather just go to my spot where I have plenty of room, and I'll zip around the way we usually do, which is quite all right. Well, Ron knows the route. It's the same route that Ron does on his streams. Oh, did I tell you guys how many people we have in here? 183. Ooh, that's too many for me to tell the air conditioning secret. Yeah. There's a secret air conditioning place here on Main Street, USA. This is the best air conditioning in all of Walt Disney World. But I don't know if 183 people can keep a secret. Maybe you guys can. I like this Darth Vader shirt here. It's pretty cool looking. If you like, hey, hey. These are nice shirts here, and you know, honestly, I wouldn't mind having one of these long sleeves here like this. These are actually pretty nice. These would be nice like on a cool December evening here in the parks. Hey, Robert Sprite, what's going on, dude? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Jessica Mello. What's up, Jessica? Now, there is someone with a terrific Portuguese last name. Good to see you, Jessica, as always. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. They ever say promise Hemikiers? I don't know. Now it's 194 people, though, Diane. You think everyone can keep a secret if I tell you guys where the secret air conditioning spot is? I don't know. Last night, what did we have? Like 90-something? Actually, the people last night did a good job of keeping the secret. So today it's 194. I don't know, guys. It's not for sharing. Oh, you know what I can do, guys? Actually, I can show you the watch that we bought last night. We did do a little merch shopping. Let me try to sneak through here. Excuse me. So we did do a little merch shopping last night. And I ended up buying a watch. And I'll show you guys which one it was here. If you, it was a little bit of an ordeal. And, but the cast member who helped was super, super nice. And it took a little while, and she was so apologetic, and she was super sweet. So, I know a bunch of people gave her cast compliments yesterday. She was very, very nice. If you want to see what happened, you go to last night's stream right here on the channel, and you can watch the, it was right after the park closed, and we came in here and watched, and bought a watch. So this is the watch that I bought right here. I'll show you. It's the one all the way in the back. I'll zoom in for you guys. Hang on one second. I'll zoom in to show you. It was this one here. So you can see on the bottom, this is a Star Wars watch. You can see on the bottom, it's got Luke versus Darth Vader, and then the top is an X-Wing. I just love how subtle it is. The colors are really nice. It's just a really nice looking watch. And it's an original Star Wars theme. So I'm much more of a original Star Wars fan than the new Star Wars stuff. So it really called to me, so I really liked it. More lightning again, I know. Where is JC? Nah, a bunch of blabbermouths. Always a pleasure, JS. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jessica. All right. I don't know. Let's go up to 216 people, guys. Hey, guys, if you're just coming in, we are 32 minutes away from Happily Ever After. And I can't show you anyways because someone's there, and I'm not going to do anything creeper. Hey, how about this? How about we use our smell phones? We haven't done that today. All right, guys. Here's the confectionery. We're going to go in right now. If you have a smell phone, which I know most of you do, go ahead and turn your smell phones on now so you can get the aromas and the scents from the confectionery right through your phone, right to where you are in your living room. If you have a smell-o-vision, like Lynn does, you can turn that on now. I know a lot of you don't have it because they're very expensive, and you know, not a lot of us can afford that. I can't. I have a smell phone just like the rest of you do. So go ahead, turn your smell phone on. I'll give you about 5 seconds to get that on, and we'll go into the confectionery. You can get the sweet smells coming right through your smell phone, right to where you are in your living room. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. 5. Get your smell phones on now. 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go, everybody. Enjoy. Wow, smell that sweet goodness. All that sugar. So we got this yesterday. The milk chocolate surprise. We got that as a treat, courtesy of Monique and Bojipis with their super chats. And we bought that yesterday, tried it, and 3 words. I have 3 words to describe it. Not my favorite. I would not get that again. I'll just be quite honest with you. I would not get that again. Nostril pods are cheaper. You're gonna invent that. That's right, Ryan. You have that cruise coming up, man. Hey, Hockey 16, what's going on, pal? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you for coming in. Chris Terracone, what's up, buddy? I need a bucket of popcorn with dark chocolate M&M's. Sounds good, man. All right, let's go take a look at that. I think the next time I do, here's one of them right here, with the graham crackers on it. It's a s'mores is what it is. But I think the next time I do a resort stay, which I think I have one coming up in October. We're going to be doing a resort stay in October. I will get this popcorn. We'll bring it back to the resort. You can smell it through your screen. Excellent, Cammy. Yeah, that's great. Your accent is amazing, but not like our New York accent. Gordon, can you guess where my accent is from? So I always wanted to get one of these too. I did get the scone one time, again as a treat from a super chat, and that was actually really good. I would get that scone again, but I wanted to get one of these here one of these days. Those look really good. Hi. All right, guys, we're 29 minutes away. We're going to get a spot here in just a few minutes. They do have slushes over here, too. Is she going to give me a sample? No. She didn't give me a free one. No, she didn't. These are really good, too, guys, the shortbread rounds. If you like cookies, these are really good, too. I like those a lot. And they have these really cool cans. Oscar wanted to get one of these, but he didn't do it. Hey, Linda Piero, what's going on? How are you? Love those snacks. Yeah, me too. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. This is typically our first stop. We grab a bucket and keep it in the room, and the wife can do a snack on during our long weekend. Sounds good. Cinder, that's just a tease. I can't sell anything. What do you mean? Turn your smell phone on. Are you out of smell phone data? Oh, no. Gordon's, Boston, New Hampshire, or Rhode Island? You are correct. That's right, you are correct. I'm originally from Rhode Island. I moved here 5 years ago. Born and raised in Rhode Island, lived there my whole life. Till about 5 years ago when I moved to Florida. And I will never go back. I love it here. I'll never go back there to live. I love it here. There's no place I'd rather be. I thought about it for many, many years. Where would I want to live? And this is it. There's no place better for me. I absolutely love it here. Oops, excuse me. All right, it's starting to fill up already, guys. So let's go get our spot. And we'll sit here and hang out. We are 28 minutes away. I'm a little bit early. As long as we don't have tall guy in front of us. Why did that happen? That doesn't make any sense. Merlin on vacation. We asked you from Long Island. No, but there's actually a running joke, Merlin, about that, about Long Island. I'll tell you that in just 1 second. Please move close to any marginal crossing. New here and watched Ron earlier. How often are you live? You're crushing. Oh, thank you, Merlin. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm live about 5 times a week. Tuesdays and Fridays, I'm here at the Magic Kingdom. Thursdays, we're going to start going to Epcot on Thursdays. And then the weekends, we rotate at the different parks. No. Personally, yeah, on YouTube.
Okay. That's what I kind of wanted to get into after a while, but I want to give you one of those gambles first.
Yeah, they're pretty affordable. I mean, you can get a bunch of them on like on Amazon. This one, the one I got is DJI.
Yeah, see, that's what I was looking at too.
Yeah, it's really good. I like it. It's lightweight and everything, and it works pretty good. I've had good experience with it. Yeah. So, what do you look at the stream like? Just like stuff around?
Really anything. Yep. Just basically what you're doing now. I just want to look at different stuff. Maybe if I'm with a group of friends, I ride ATVs all the time.
Oh, cool. That'll get a lot of views. Yeah. If you vlog that, you'll get a lot of views or stream it. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. That's good. Yeah, it's fun, man. Yeah. Treat it like a business. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to do that, but have fun with it too. Just the most important thing is just be yourself. People just want authenticity is what they want. So I'm just myself, and people like it, they like it. They don't, they don't. So that's all you can do. So. All right, man. Good luck to you.
You too.
That was very nice. All right, guys, let's see. New here, watched Ron earlier. Yeah, Merlin. Like I said, I go live about 5 times a week. So I appreciate if you hit the subscribe button so you don't miss anything. Suzanne Ackery, what's going on? I'm excited to find your channel. Oh, thank you, Suzanne. Well, I'm excited that you found me. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you for coming in. And consider subscribing and hit the like button when you come in, too. I really appreciate it. I was going to ask you from Long Island. So Merlin, so we have I don't know if it's a running joke. It actually is real. From Rhode Island, whenever we travel around the country, And people ask, oh, where are you from? And we'll say, oh, I'm from Rhode Island. And people say, Long Island? I say, no, Rhode Island. It's a state near Boston. So sometimes we just say near Boston. We live near Boston is what we say. But people do get confused with that. It's pretty funny. You know, Tom does Disney. Johnny Girock. You know Tom? I do know him. Not personally. I've met him a few times, and I've seen him stream a few times. Marilyn used to live in Long Island, then I moved here to Florida. Oh, Monique, yeah. Trying to move back to Florida will hit you up as a new realtor. Gordon's, I'd appreciate that, man. I'm happy to help you, buddy. Listen, I love it here, and I've helped many people move to Florida. And, you know, I'm happy to help. I want to get you in the best spot for you. So, yeah, definitely hit me up. I'd be happy to help you with that. Rhode Island, my parents lived in Tiverton for about 12 years. I even worked at Regency Plaza in Providence for a few years. Is that right? That's awesome. Tiverton's a very nice town. I'm from East Meadow. That's Long Island, right? Don't you miss the fall? No, Cinder. So here in Florida, we have fall for about 4 or 5 months. So fall starts around like mid-November, and December, January, February, in like midway through March, are like fall up in the Northeast. We just don't get winter. We don't get snow here, and we don't get freezing temperatures. We'll get into the 40s, even into the 30s sometimes, but we don't get freezing temperatures. Nice platoon for you. Thank you, Merlin. I appreciate that, buddy. From a glacial till deposited by glacier in the last ice age. I guess so. I would consider being a snowbird at some point. I don't know, Cinder. That's a pretty good call. Cammy just became a member. Thank you, Cammy. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Oh, Merlin, thank you, buddy. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Did I just hear the F word? Charlie in Orlando. It wasn't for me. If you did, pal, it wasn't for me. How you doing tonight, by the way? It's now a wasteland for crowd. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's going on out there, but once we had a wedding at the Guild. Oh, the Guild is a nice place. Actually, I think that's where my sister got married. Is at the G. Yeah, it wasn't the Guild. It was maybe the same place. I think it was called the G. Do not say JC's name 3 times. John Margettis. Speaking of our Periscope days, there's John Margettis. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, bud. I appreciate it. I know you're big on Instagram, so I'm happy to see you here on YouTube. See what we're neighbors. I'm about 20 minutes out of New Bedford. Well, I've been to Fall River many times. My grandson just renew the island. That's funny. Soon we'll have all the Periscope. I know, Mary. Now we got John Margettis. I mean, that's amazing. So for those of you who don't know what Periscope is, Periscope was an old streaming app. I say old, but it was a streaming app that it shut down, oh man, 2021 maybe? 2020, 2021. And what was unique about it was that it had a map feature, and you could click anywhere on the map and you would be able to see like a red dot, and that's where people were streaming from. So you just zoom into the areas you want to see. Like you could zoom into Walt Disney World and you would just see a bunch of red dots, and you just tap on it and you would see people streaming from Disney World or anywhere you want to watch. Hey guys, hang on one second here. It might get bumpy. I gotta plug in my phone. So just bear with me for 1 minute as I plug the phone, and it might get it'll get bumpy if I can hold the plug. Bear with me here, guys, as I plug in the phone. It might get a little bit bumpy. Hang on 1 second. Okay, it's all set. And that was a great feature about it. The Periscope was bought by Twitter at the time, and it is now X. So if you're ever on X's live streaming platform, that was Periscope. The difference is they don't use the map feature anymore, which is kind of sad. Had the fireworks been delayed? North Charleston, what's up, buddy? Good to see you again. Thank you for coming in again. I appreciate it. No, they have not been delayed. The fireworks have been moved to 10 o'clock now. And that is because, well, it's summertime, and the sun goes down later, but also because the new nighttime parade called Starlight is debuting on July 20th, and so they had to push back the fireworks to make room for the new nighttime parade. So that's why, and they're just getting us ready for that. Yeah, John's all grown up. John used to work on a cruise ship, didn't he? Or Norwegian or something? Sorry, I brought California's earthquake here. Oh, Cammy, I hope not. Oops. There's a little kid sitting right next to me. I almost stepped on him. Merlin Vacation, saw your future lives. Are you cruising soon? I am, Merlin. Actually, we're leaving early tomorrow morning. We're heading up to Seattle, and we're going to spend a couple days in Seattle, and then we're going to cruise we're leaving on Friday. We're going to Alaska. And so I'll be streaming from the cruise on Alaska. Definitely the first day when we're in port, I'll try to, whatever sail away party they're doing or anything, I'll stream that. And then I'm going to try to stream for at least a couple hours, whatever I can do during the cruise on the ship. Probably not from the ports, I'll just be honest with you, because that's probably going to be a lot more family time and walking around, and I don't really know where I'm going in Alaska, so we just kind of want to soak it all in. So we're in the ports. I'll bring my vlogging camera, but I don't think I'm going to stream from the ports, but definitely on the ship. So make sure you subscribe so you don't miss any of it. It'll be a lot of fun. Merlin, yeah, no, it's a Royal Caribbean, and we prefer to go on Disney. We really enjoy Disney. It's our favorite, but it just comes down to dollars and cents, and for one balcony stateroom on Disney was $11,000, and 2 balcony staterooms on Royal Caribbean was $9,000. So we said, you know what? Let's just go with Royal this time. Try it out and see how it goes. But we love cruising on Disney. It's our favorite. So far, we've been on almost every ship. We just got to do the Magic, Wonder, and Treasure. Hey guys, I appreciate you coming in here. If you're just coming in, do me a favor, hit the like button. It takes you about 2 seconds at the like button if you're on your phone. All you gotta do is just exit out of the chat, hit the like button, and then just jump right back in the chat. It takes you about 2 seconds. Diane from New York, she did it in 1.9 seconds, and that's our current record holder. James Frank claimed that he did it in 1.89, but we went to review, and he didn't do it as a complete fabrication, so it was not 1.9 seconds. So he is out as the record holder, and Diane is still the current record holder at 1.9 seconds to hit the like button. If you guys are new to the channel, by the way, I have a lot of dry humor. That's what makes it fun, and so sometimes you'll pick up on it, and after a few times you'll realize I'm just having fun. So, fake news. Gordon's on to go. I will send a supercharging if you recreate I'm King of the World on the cruise. Oh, Dan. Oh, Gordon. That sounds like a challenge, my friend. I don't know. I'll take a look at that. No way, James. We reviewed the tape, pal. We reviewed it. You did not do it. Yeah, Merlin. It was. Look, we've been on Royal before. We enjoyed Royal when we went on it. On one of their ships, we went on the Navigator last time, and we enjoyed it. So I have no problem going on Royal Caribbean. But you know, it was like almost the same itinerary, and it was like, you know, we said, you know what, let's just do it. Let's just try. Let's go back on Royal, and then we'll do something again on Disney. We actually have a Disney cruise booked already, and I'll probably make that announcement about that cruise, I don't know, in a future stream. But we have a future Disney cruise booked already. Mine was 1 second. I don't know about that, Monique. I don't know. That would definitely be a world record. They have you on. Who has me on? What do you mean? They have you on video. Shane's using your prosthetic finger. Okay. Need a guy's approach. Yeah, man, that'd be fun. Jason Andrews, what's going on, Jason? Good to hear you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great night, buddy. Thanks for coming in. But you gotta wear roses. That would be a fail right there. I would not do that. I'm not going to wear a dress. Well, who knows? For a big time super chat, I guess I'd be a shill for that. So, Diana, you saying I hit the performance the engine trucks? No, we reviewed it. It wasn't 1.89 seconds. No, we checked that. We reviewed the tape. We had a blue ribbon panel of timing experts watch the tape, James, and they confirmed without a doubt that you did not do 1.89 seconds. So that's out. You're gonna have to retry, pal. I'm sorry. You were out. We had a whole team. We had a team of people watching, and they said no, you didn't do it. So, all right, everybody, we're just 14 minutes away now from Happily Ever After. Stick around afterwards. We are gonna make our way back into Fantasyland. We're gonna try to do Peter, and then we're gonna hit Pirates, and probably we may have to do like one more ride, maybe like Regal Carousel. I'm not sure yet. And then afterwards, we're gonna take in a little bit of the atmosphere here at the Magic Kingdom once the park closes, and then we're gonna make our way, have a nice stroll over to the Contemporary, and maybe stop in at the Outer Rim and have a cocktail. So stick around. We still have a lot to do tonight. We have a long night ahead of us, and we're gonna have some fun. So I just got done sharing. Oh, very good. Thank you for sharing. Prosthetic finger. You're funny. All right, guys. 14 minutes away. Hey, Eric. What's going on, buddy? Hey, guys. There's Eric from Mystic Parks. He does a great job coming to the parks too. If you want to subscribe to his channel so you don't miss any fun. I've met Eric a few times. Eric's been a very nice guy and good support of our channel, and I support other streamers who come in and share Disney. I watch Disney streams too. I know Ron on the Go was in here earlier, and he knows I watch his channel all the time. I watch most streamers I watch. You're funny.
Thank you.
Also, speaking of other channels, guys, I want to give a shout out to one of my partner channels. It's the Disney Streamer. That's Oscar's channel. Oscar comes to the park. He'll stream the fireworks. He's been doing a lot of animated cartoon videos. A little bit more of adult humor, but he's a good friend, and I'd appreciate if you support his channel as well. It's called Disney Streamer. Also, if you're on TikTok, he has a channel called Creature Chat, and where he, like I say, does animated videos of animals talking. It's very fun. Me and Jason got to do a stream count. Hey, listen, set up on there. John Tessori, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Good to see you. Also, a couple shout outs. John from Fun to Be Free gave me a very nice shout out today during his stream, and I really appreciate that, guys. That means a lot to me. Ron on the Go gave me a very nice shout out today. That was very appreciative coming from Ron. I really appreciate that he did that for me today. So make sure you subscribe to their channels as well. I mean, I'm just a small channel compared to some of them, and so for them to mention me means a lot to me. So thank you so much, guys. So Ron on the Go and John from Fun to Be Free, I really appreciate that. Also, Pete McDevitt Show promoted our channel before, and so that was very nice of him to do that as well. All right, guys, we are just 11 minutes away from Happily Ever After. 11 more minutes. Just sneezed. Doesn't make me feel forever. I'll have a moment of being nice. Oscar's worth checking out. Oh, there you go, James. See, I knew you had it in you, pal. I knew you could do it. All right, here we go. His announcement. First announcement.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journal begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
You're welcome. Most of us here for each other. We got your brother. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, Eric. North Charleston. I like smaller channels just fine. Less crowded chat and nicer hosts. Well, I mean, I've met a lot of very nice streamers, so I don't know if it's smaller chat or smaller channels or bigger channels. I mean, obviously, there are so many streamers. Everybody's different, and I think you'll just go to channels and streamers that you feel comfortable with. And if it's a bigger channel, smaller channel, whatever makes you happy, there's definitely a variety. There's a lot of streamers now, so I hope you find my channel enjoyable. I hope I bring you like I said, some value for your watching and some magic entertainment, and we'll have some laughs too. So I hope you. I appreciate you guys coming in here and enjoying it with me. It means a lot to me. I'm just a regular person, just a regular viewer, just like you guys are. I just happen to live near the parks, and I enjoy coming here and sharing Disney with you just as much as I enjoy watching other streamers. So there's a lot of really good streamers out there. Like I said, you gravitate normally to who calls to you. Hi guys, I want to tell you about, while I have a few minutes, I want to tell you about something else I'm passionate about. It is one of my life's passions that we teach as many children as possible financial literacy before they have the chance to learn bad money habits. And I'm talking about at a younger age. So I taught my children financial literacy when they were very young, and those lessons that they learned, they still use to this day. And I wrote a book about it because I felt like other kids out there needed somebody that they could relate to as they go through the process of learning how to be financially, how to have good financial habits. So I would encourage you to buy the book, buy 10 copies, give them to every child, grandchild, niece, nephew that you have, and share it with them and teach your kids good financial habits before they have to learn bad habits. It's critically important. If every kid knew, had good financial literacy, we'd have a lot less poor people in the world. So my website is evaandmason.com, or you can buy the book on Amazon. Just search for Eva and Mason Make Their Money Grow, and you can buy it right there. I also have links to both of those in the description of this chat. So I encourage you to buy the book and share it with your kids. Like I said, it'll give them somebody to relate to. So as you're teaching them about finances and about investing, you can show them, say, hey, here's what Eva and Mason went through. And it was challenging, it was not easy, and that's why I wrote a book about it. Also, if you're considering moving to the Central Florida area, or maybe you want to buy rental property here, or you already have rental property and you're looking for management, I am also a licensed realtor here in the state of Florida, and I'd be happy to help you find your next home or vacation home or help manage your property here. My website is in the link. There's a link to the website in the description, but it's jmartinsrealtor.com. That kid has a high-pitched voice. I hope it's not going to be the whole stream, but oh my gosh. And she's right behind me. It's crazy. It's jmartinsrealtor.com. Again, the link is in the description below. She's just super excited about the fireworks, that's all. Is it going in and out? It should not be going in and out. We are in a prime spot here. Yeah, Eric, like I said, if all kids, that's what we do. We have to brainwash them before they learn bad habits.
Are they on the safe side?
So if every kid did that, we'd have a lot less poor people in the world. But, we give kids $5. Oh, here's a birthday gift. Now go buy something. It's like, you're off on the wrong foot already. So, teach them to make their money work for them. So I'll tell you one thing, just on a side note about that, and this isn't in the book, so I'll share it with you here, is that once my kids learned and understood, wait, here we go, there's a message. Gordon.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages.
In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
I was just gonna quickly add, one of the things that's not in the book is once my kids understood what I was teaching them and learned about money and how to make it work for them, and that part's in the book, they became addicted to it and they wanted to make more money and they wanted to work. Daddy, can I do anything for work? You know, what can I do? Can I make more money? So that became part of it, and now they wanted to work. They wanted to work hard. They wanted to earn money. They wanted to invest that money, and so that will happen to your kids too once they understand it. So, hey, guys, by the way, on Tuesday nights, Monique puts the story of Happily Ever After in the chat. And Monique, just a quick note while you're doing that: if the kid behind me screams, don't put the scream in the chat. Leave that out of the chat, okay? If you don't mind, I appreciate it. Obviously, I'm just joking around. But you know what I mean. All right, hang on, guys. I got to make a quick adjustment here. And that's not working. That's interesting. All right. So let's unplug that. Got it. Sorry, guys. Just making a little adjustment here.
In front of the Crystal Art Store. The Crystal Store, the Arribas Brothers.
All right, guys. We're just 4 minutes away here from Happily Ever After. And stay with us right after the fireworks end. We are going to zip our way back to Fantasyland, do a couple of rides there, and then head over to probably Pirates of the Caribbean. And then we're going to enjoy a little bit of the late nighttime atmosphere here in the Magic Kingdom for a few minutes. And then we're going to make our way over to the Contemporary. So we have a lot to do tonight, guys, so don't go anywhere.
Right here.
And if you're just coming in, I'd appreciate if you hit that like button, so YouTube knows you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share it out so other people come and enjoy too.
What is that? Why is it on your finger?
I make my kids work, so thank you. It's the same thing. That's funny. Well, James, at that point, it all depends on what you do with the money, my friend. Your dad did that. Awesome.
I just thought if I could sit down.
I said I'll get over to
That was
I freaking love that screen just because I don't know my eyes right now. A lot of people probably were. John Margettis, you're going to Disneyland in September? That's awesome, pal. Hopefully you stream it or something so we can see what's going on.
Why is that statement up there?
I watch Unforgettable stock market show that starts 8:45 a.m. on YouTube. Excellent info on real-time stock price, 9:30 a.m. on stocks up. Highly recommend it. Yeah, that's awesome. Always keep up with that. Look for dividend producing stocks if you can. There's a whole formula for that too. All right, guys, we're less than 2 minutes away here from Happily Ever After. Less than 2 minutes here, guys. Don't go anywhere. And so far, I think we're clear of tall guys, so I think we're okay with that. No tall guys in front of us. All right, John, sorry, we'll see you a little bit later. Yeah, James, who was that you that recommended that yesterday? That's what we're going to try to do tonight. Peter and then Pirates, so. Hey guys, we're less than a minute away from Happily Ever After, so just a couple of notes here. I do not talk during the stream, and matter of fact, I turn the chat off on my screen because it darkens up my screen just a little bit, and I do that as a courtesy to people around me. Also, I do not lift the phone over my head during the show, so the view you see is the view that I see, and again, I do that as a courtesy to the people around me here in the park, okay? So just a couple of notes there. All right, guys, less than a minute away here from Happily Ever After. All right, everybody, here we go. All right, everybody, enjoy the show.
Then let's go. I think everyone wants to see that.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
It's for her.
Uh-oh.
She needs to get her Betty bicep.
hoping she likes it. She's walking through
We're delayed.
They were late at Epcot. They were late for the parade.
All right, everybody, it looks like we're delayed.
Their clock might be a minute
Well, like I said, at the 5-minute mark, they came right on.
All right, that's interesting. We're delayed. Hey, Jeffrey Cavallari, what's going on, pal? Thank you for streaming. You're very welcome, man. Thank you for coming in. Oh, yeah, you're very welcome. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, guys, so it looks like we are delayed here. And there's no telling right now how long the delay will be. Sometimes it's 5 minutes, sometimes it's 10 minutes. My only guess here is that there's lightning in the area because it's not raining.
She was here today? I didn't see any security.
Hey guys, I appreciate all you being in here. If you do me a favor, hit the like button. I'd really appreciate it. Richard Whalen, oh, Richard. Richard, I'm sorry to hear that. My sincerest condolences to you, Richard, you and your family. God bless you. Disney World fan, looks like a weather delay. Yeah, I think that's what it is. There was lightning as we were approaching Main Street earlier, so. But it's not raining right now, and they haven't made an announcement yet. That guy afraid to announce it. Yeah, I don't think so. Guys, if you're new to the channel, we are making a push to 5 figures of subscribers, and we are so close to hitting 1,200 subscribers, and we're hoping to get it by the end of the night. If you'd consider subscribing to the channel so you don't miss any of the fun, I'd really appreciate it. It'd do a lot to help support the channel. Doesn't cost you anything, like Ron always says, if Ron's still here, like Ron always says, it is free to do. Hey, Jason Moore, what's going on? Is Goofy there? No, he's not here right now. I think Goofy is going to bed. If they cancel, we'll probably say something. Yeah, I think so too. You're funny, James. Green Giant, what's up? Oh, thank you, Green Giant. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Every time you subscribe, it just, and with all the viewers, considering how many subscribers I have, it just tells me that you guys are enjoying the content that I'm providing, and that makes me feel good. Because like I said, I'm just a regular person just like you are. I just happen to live near the parks, and I enjoy watching streams and bringing the magic to you as well. So thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. Oh, Carly Nelson, thank you so much. Carly, that means a lot. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great night. I hope we bring you some value, magic, entertainment, and make you laugh along the way too. We try to have some fun here. A lot of dry humor though, Carly, I warn you.
Good evening. Due to unforeseen circumstances, this presentation of Happily Ever After has been delayed. We thank you for your patience and hope to begin as soon as possible. Once again, this presentation of Happily Ever After has been delayed. Thank you.
All right, it's been delayed. There's no way of knowing right now how long it'll be, so we're gonna hang out here and wait it out. But yeah, guys, if you would consider subscribing to the channel, like I said, we come here 5 nights a week. Well, 5 days a week. And like I said, we try to bring the magic to you just the way I enjoy watching other streamers. I hope you enjoy watching mine as well. So if we have a goal of hitting 1,200 subscribers here by the end of the night, as we make our push up to 5 digits of subscribers, 10,000, that'd be amazing. But right now our short-term goal is to hit 1,200 subscribers by the end of the night, and we're so close. Yeah, it could be, John. Yeah, they're running late here. And it's not raining, guys. There was lightning as we were Earlier when we were walking down Main Street, we saw lightning, but I don't see any now. My guess is it's weather related, but they won't tell us. Could be technical, John. Save the pirates, Tired tourists, thanks for bringing the magic to those of us who can't be there. Oh, you're welcome, Carly. I do the best I can. And it means a lot that you enjoy it. Thank you. North Charleston, you see a lot of that here. One of the, on Saturdays in the summertime, what I try to do is come out to the parks in the afternoon and tour the parks like a local does. Like, in other words, we do a lot of indoor shows. We avoid outdoor queues. We avoid a lot of exposure to the heat in the middle of the afternoon, because that's where you really get beat down. I don't think people understand that, is when you come here, and a lot of times, a lot of tourists aren't able to go back to the hotels or the houses to relax, right? You just stay in the park. And if you're in the middle of the afternoon, when the sun is at its peak in the heat, and you're hanging around outside in the heat, it just beats you down, and by the end of the night you're just exhausted. So I try to come on Saturdays in the afternoons and show you how you can avoid the heat in the afternoon. And like I said, it's a lot of shows. You minimize your walking from one attraction to the other. Don't stand in outdoor queues. Avoid those. So if you do subscribe, you'll get to see those too. Oh, you're welcome, Mary. Thank you so much for saying that. Here's our post. Disney Lego Linux and more. Well, given the park is open till 11, they have till then to present the fireworks. If not, they'll cancel. Most likely technical issue. Yeah, actually, Disney, I have been here for the 9:20 fireworks, and it didn't go off till 10. So that has happened, and it could very well happen again. Hey, Goofy Guy, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you for saying that, Goofy. That you're absolutely right. It is. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it, guys. Richard, well, you're only cruising. Oh no. Well, then you can watch the stream. That way you're not actually on the ship. Oh, Dawn, thank you for subscribing. Long-time follower. Oh, is that right? Excellent, Dawn. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Good evening. Due to unforeseen circumstances, this presentation of Happily Ever After has been delayed. We thank you for your patience and hope to begin as soon as possible. Once again, this presentation of Happily Ever After has been delayed. Thank you.
Okay, that was 5 minutes since the last delay announcement.
They're fireworks.
It's 10:08 now. Plenty of nearby lightning, unfortunately. Yeah, we saw it, Goofy. I saw it as I was walking towards Main Street earlier. Like I said, it's not raining here, and we don't see any from this view, but it was behind us. So it could very well still be in the area. You just subscribed twice. Oh, Dawn, you subscribed twice. Thank you. Dawn, if you were watching Ron's stream earlier today, he gave me a very nice shout out during his stream. And I was watching, and I was shocked and heartfelt. It was very nice of him to do that. Eric, thank you for doing that. Yeah, guys, I'm trying to reach my goal. If we can get up to 1,200 subscribers here by the end of the night, that'd be amazing. We are so close coming in. I remember Uncle Walt's training, he said it was all his kids training. I was one. Oh, that's cool, John. That's awesome, Dawn. Thank you for finding the channel. Mary T. It is awesome, isn't it, Mary, the music? I'm scared of cruising. Well, Richard, if you want, you can tune into the stream on Friday and that way you won't actually be there, but you can watch it, and if you're not feeling good about it, you just turn off the stream. That's quite all right. But it'll give you a chance to kind of see what it's like. The music reminds me of wedding music, right? Like entering a ballroom. I had 2 big wide brimmed hats with a flap in the back from Amazon. It amazed me how much they walk around with the sun hats. They're about $11. They're very popular here. I've had you on my... Oh, hey, Karen V. What's going on, Karen? Good to see you again. Thanks for coming in again. I appreciate it. I'm just kind of in the background watching. Just want to say, oh, thank you, Karen. I appreciate that. Hey, here's a fun fact, guys. You know, when on our YouTube studio, our back channel, they tell us like on what devices people watch the streams. And I was actually fascinated by this. Do you know that 68% of my viewers watch my streams on their television? I had no idea. I watch, me personally, I watch other streamers on my phone like 95% of the time. So when I saw that 68% watch on their television, I was actually really surprised. So thank you for doing that, Karen. I know you're there. I appreciate you. I appreciate you tuning in, Karen. Thank you so much. People on Main Street are vicious. You're saying some more vicious here, James, on Bourbon Street? You haven't set no fireworks, so it's looking good. Well, Goofy, I was at Hollywood Studios Thursday, and it was sprinkling, and they kept saying delay, till finally they said cancel. Now, it was sprinkling that night for Fantasmic, so... Wait, what's happening? Let's see what happens here. Nope. YouTube is showing us 12. Oh my God. So we've gone over 1,200. Guys, thank you so much. That really means a lot. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for subscribing, everybody. I was hoping to hit 1,200 here by the end of the night, and it looks like we've done that. Thank you so much, everybody. If you haven't subscribed yet, I guess we're making a push at 1,300 now. But if you haven't subscribed yet, I'd really appreciate it. It helps the channel grow. I come to the parks 5 nights a week, and I try to bring you value and entertainment and some laughs along the way. So if you're new to the channel, it takes you about 2 seconds to hit the like button if you're on your phone. All you gotta do is just X out of the chat, hit the like button, and then just jump right back in the chat. It's very, very quick. Our record holder, by the way, if you're new to the channel, our record holder is Diane from New York. She was able to hit the like button and be back in the chat in 1.9 seconds. So it's amazing. So you can do it for sure. Don't try for the goal. We got it. That's amazing. Guys, that means so much. Disney World fan. Oh, thank you, Disney World fan. I really appreciate that, buddy. You know, like, I don't just say that. I truly appreciate everyone who subscribes. You can just sing to me now. I mean, Monique might sing to you, Jason Andrews. John DeSori still here, buddy. Thank you for hanging in there. Disney World fan. I love Disney so much. Well, we all do. So, and we appreciate you being here. And hopefully, this brings you some enjoyment. Thank you for being here. I'm having my 75-inch. Sweet. I've always wanted to work there. Well, maybe someday that dream will come true for you. Watching on TV with 8 people watching. Oh, is that right, Gordon? That's so cool.
Good evening. Due to unforeseen circumstances, this presentation of Happily Ever After has been delayed. We thank you for your patience and hope to begin as soon as possible. Once again, this presentation of Happily Ever After has been delayed. Thank you.
All right, that's a third delay, and that was 5 minutes since the most recent one.
I think they're just going to say it.
Daily Disney Dreamer. What's going on, Daily Disney Dreamer? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in here. I appreciate it. Watching from your home on TV. A lot of people do that. It's interesting. Well, especially the fireworks. I can totally see that. Watching Happily Ever After on your big screen TV. It's amazing. I've done that too. Ellen Sangster just subscribed. Thank you so much, Ellen. I appreciate that. How are you doing today, by the way? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in here. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night, Ellen. Lori MB, hello from the West Coast. First time catching a stream, I've enjoyed it. Normally a ninja watcher, only watching again. Thank you, Laurie. Oh, Laurie, thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great night, Laurie. Eric, can we get a 2K? I don't know, buddy. That's a long way to go. From 1,200 tonight, that's a lot of people. But yeah, that's definitely a next goal here. As it's in my laptop for chatting and big TV and fireworks stuff. There you go, North Charleston. That's a good way to do it too. Jason, when you light the fireworks. Gordon, I'll leave that up to the professionals, my friend.
Mom, where are you going? Oh.
Oscar Gossi, I know. I guess so, James. What happened to Oscar, man? He told me he was going to be here. We were supposed to get ice cream. All right, now what's going to happen? Now we got to wait till next week. Let's crack 1,500 and 2,000. Let's go. Let's make the push. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Yes, Mary, a lot of tired people out here. A Theater Geek. Do you know why delayed? Theater Geek, I do not know why it's delayed. There is lightning in the area. When I was walking towards this spot from Main Street, there was lightning. Hey, I'll show you guys behind me here, and I'll show you. I know a lot of you like to see who's streaming to, so I'll show you. Everybody, here's the crowd behind me. Plato's Truth, technical difficulties. Yep, it's either that or weather delay. It could be lightning. Alden, what's up, buddy? Alden, the rumor is that you're going to be flying into New Orleans for our Periscope meetup in October. That's pretty awesome. Mary said it. Anyway, Mary's the one who was saying it. It might be the machine for the fireworks. Could be. Zakin, is this a new HEA time moving forward? Yes. So it's moving to 10 p.m. for the summertime. Because of the new nighttime parade called Starlight, which debuts July 20th. So they're starting it now. I'm in Contemporary on my balcony with a wine waiting. Plato's Truth, is that right? Plato, I'm actually going to walk over to the Contemporary and probably go to the Outer Rim right after the stream. Actually, during the stream, I'm actually going to stream it.
You have your brother with a bad knee.
You think it would go to 4K? Do you mean like 4K like resolution? I don't know. I have a Samsung. I don't know if the Samsung will do that. If I can stream in 4K, I certainly would consider doing that. But I mean, I'm pretty happy doing the way I've been doing it. But if I can improve the stream anyway, I absolutely would look into it. Disney World fan, I want to be a travel agent again too. Well, the nice thing about being a travel agent is you help a lot of people make their dreams come true. And especially a lot of people who are, just don't have the experience, perhaps, and they need someone to help guide them. I mean, you're helping people make their dreams come true. So, oh, you're struggling to get clients. Well, you know what? I'll tell you right now, Disney World fan, what a lot of travel agents do is they collab with streamers, Disney streamers, and that way you get your name out there. Charlie Dwyer, Jason broke the Magic Kingdom. I did not break the fireworks. That is fake news. I did not break the fireworks. JC's at the Tiki Bar. I'm sure he is. I called and they said there was lightning in the air, but it was okay. Okay, so is that true, Plato? Is it technical difficulties? That's good to know. I appreciate that. We watch from our TV also. Is that right, Ellen? I'm always surprised to hear that. I don't know why. Soaring with Samuel. What's going on? I want Diane to means. I'll be there in 9 days. Got back from there a month ago. Wow, Soaring. That's like back-to-back trips, man. That's awesome. Well, if you're back in the parks and you see me streaming, make sure you come and say hi. Fun to see the crowd behind you. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Wayne, no rainstorms in here. Walt Disney. Why is it late? I just checked radar, only lightning in the Space Center. Plato said that, and I'll ask him, I'm taking him at his word, that he called and asked why the delay, and they said it's technical difficulties. So I don't have any information on that. But someone on Facebook said it was a medical emergency in the hub. Oh, I have no idea. I'm certainly not going to speculate on that. I don't know. Anthony, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. Delay may have nothing to do with weather. It could simply be a technical issue. Mickey's Revenge, what's going on? Erica, how are you? Good to see you. (9 p.m. and 11 p.m. for the new nighttime parade. Yep, that's right. Oh, yes, resolution. Also 4K Samsung. Okay, yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe next time we see each other, we can talk about that. I haven't even looked into that, to be honest. Lighting, you can see it from Fantastic. Okay. That's a vicious rumor. Relden. My son's S25 also not for streaming. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have the S24. For those watching on HD devices, streaming on 4K provide not advantage. 108 is 1080. Some people are starting to walk out. Oh, it's sad. A lot of people watching the TV. That's amazing. It's going on 10:30. It is. Yep, we're late. All right, John, we'll be here, buddy. Well, Disney World fan, a lot of agents do that. A lot of will collab with streamers. I'm watching on my 65-inch curved TV. It looks good to me. Awesome. All right, Eric, you got it, buddy. You have an S23 Ultra. Okay, cool. So we have a 23, a 24, and a 25 on the screen. That's funny. On my phone, what about? I see no rain or lightning in the air there. Okay, cool. Thank you, North Charleston. I appreciate that. All right, guys, we have 455 people in here. If you guys can hit the like button, I'd appreciate it. We're hanging in there for you to make sure we don't miss a second of Happily Ever After if it comes on. What do we have here?
Good evening. Due to unforeseen circumstances, this presentation of Happily Ever After has been delayed.
Okay,
we
still
thank
delayed.
you for your patience and hope to begin as soon as possible. Once again, this presentation of Happily Ever After has been delayed. Thank you.
All right, people are starting to make their way out of here, too. Oh, Cammy, you have an S25 Ultra. All right, cool. I got my S24, like, when did I get it? I think I got it like in December or January. Maybe it was January. It was probably right before the 25 came out. Every time I think she will delay, I know, I'm waiting to hear her say canceled, Eric. Like I said, that happened to me the other day at Hollywood Studios. We were waiting for Fantasmic, and they kept saying delayed, 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 and then finally she came and said canceled. This guy's vaping in the park. Not cool. A lot of talks to this group's emergency service of the hub. Okay, I don't know that.
Well, you know what, it could also been because we were drinking, you know what I mean? I don't know if they were giving...
Alicia, I have a Samsung Galaxy S25. Cool. And I should have waited. Well, I didn't even know. I just I didn't know the S25 was coming out that soon. It's okay. I like the S24. I have no problem with it. It's fine. They said they're cleaning up shortly. Okay, is that real? Okay. No need to get nervous, Jason. Love to get some experience and guidance from my son at some point, Eric. What software are you using to stream right now? That's different. HA doesn't get canceled unless the delay goes after the park close. Not here. What's going on, buddy? Fantasmic is different. HA doesn't get canceled unless the delay goes after the park close. I think HA got canceled the other night because of rain. Hey, people vape or smoke in the parks. I know, that guy was just vaping, like blowing it out too. He wasn't even like hiding it. It was crazy.
They said,
Hey, Ivan Rosario, what's going on, buddy? Look at all the people streaming out of here. No pun intended, by the way, with saying streaming. Hey guys, I know a great way to get the fireworks to start. You know how I do that? I know how I'll get the fireworks started. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave my space here, go get a bottle of water, and nope. And in that time that I go get the bottle of water is exactly when the fireworks will start. It happens every time. Wayne, actually, I've seen it happen before. Actually, I've been here where the 9:20 fireworks went off at 10 and the park closed at 10. Leave your space, go to Starbucks. The fireworks start. That's what I'm saying, goofy guy. Exactly. That's what I mean.
So what? 2 years? Then I got the JetBlue card from the bottom.
Yeah, I know. I can make the fireworks start. I know exactly how to do that. All I gotta do is leave the space and go into a store to get a water or something, and the fireworks will start while I'm in the store. So if you guys want fireworks to start, let me know. I'll go walk into a store because they'll start as soon as I walk away. That's exactly right, Mary. All right, so let me know, guys. Do you want me to leave to go get a water so the fireworks can start? Because if I stay here, they probably won't go off for another half hour. That's how things work. I'm debating. Should I go to Starbucks and ask if I can get a water? I might do that actually. What's happening with the fireworks? Galax says it is delayed. We don't think it's a weather delay because it's not raining or anything, and apparently there's no lighting in the area. But it could be a technical issue, and I certainly don't want to speculate as to any health concerns or anything like that. So I just don't know. It's just a delay. That's all I know. But I have the power myself to make the fireworks start, and I can do it right now if you guys want. Hey, Tristan Shaw, what's going on, buddy? Let's do it for the people. Tristan, you're funny. Nige told me, I'm in UK. Dude, what time is it over there? It's like 5 in the morning over there. What are you doing? Thanks for coming in, buddy. You're up early. I feel for all the people leaving. I know. All right, let's go make the fireworks start. I'm going to go to Starbucks and get an ice water. And while I'm there inside the store, the fireworks will go off. That's just how things work. So I got 449 people watching, and we're going to miss this out of the fire. Watch this. It happens. Oh, wait a minute. I told you. I told you. Enjoy, everybody. That was so awesome. You guys enjoy the show.
A heart's desire, a close trust. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we want to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic.
Every step we take
whole new world of possibilities. Some people are worth melting for.
Flower blooms first. Beautiful all. Look inside yourself. You are and what you have become. Remember who you are.
Waiting for me, where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is what I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go
Let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the story, the losses, and all the glory were changed by the way we lived every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
All right, everybody, that was the spectacular Happily Ever After. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button so YouTube knows you enjoyed that. And also consider hitting the subscribe button as well so you don't miss any more of our adventures in the future and the fun we have here at the parks. We come to the parks 5 times a week, and we try to bring you a lot of magic and Disney and entertainment and make you laugh. So hit that subscribe button. Don't forget the like button for the stream. I really appreciate it. We are on our way back to Fantasyland. We could try to do a couple rides here because of the delay. I don't think I can go back here, but I just did. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I just cut through and I'm supposed to do that. Because of the delay, we only have about 13 minutes left until the park closes. So we're going to try to do, well, we got to do one ride, guys. And so we got to pick what it's going to be. And the first ride we're going to come across that we want to do is Peter. And that might be it, guys. And we're going to get there just... And I don't think we're going to make it to Pirates. Okay, they haven't... Wow, I hope you guys enjoyed Monique telling the story. It's Tuesday night, and that means only one thing. That is Monique telling the story for us of Happily Ever After. So thank you for doing that, Monique. And we did get to see Tink tonight. I actually didn't think we were going to see her, to be honest. The way it was going, I said, there's no way. But it's always good to see her fly. Well, it's not raining or anything, so. Main Street. That they only open for certain events, for crowd control. And the benefit of it is, if you make your way there quickly, just like that, you're in Tomorrowland. Unless you're someone walking slow in front of you. Oh dear.
I think you should be able to cut it.
Here we go. All right, we're through. All right, we got a little bit of ways to walk, but you know, I really wanted to have that view for you. And if that means I have to walk a little bit extra to get to the rides you want to get to, that's okay. If you guys like that shortcut, hit the like button on the way out. We got a lot of stuff to do. We're still going to make our way over to the Contemporary. I know we're going a long way, but we're moving, and that's what I care about. All right, that was awesome. It does that.
They're ever lost to sea. From spacecraft to monster maps. There's really nothing like today in tomorrow.
All right, guys, we're making our way quickly here. Yeah, you know what most people do is they'll run to either Mine Train or Tron. Even Peter Pan sometimes. But we got 10 minutes. If I can get to Peter Pan in the next 3 minutes, and it's if it's a near walk-on, we'd have a chance. But my guess is no. Get some Prosecco. Jason, all right, I look like it, don't I? Well, Disney World fan, if you pursue your dreams, anything can happen. Just put your mind to it, and every day take a step towards that dream, and then one day you'll be there. You'll wake up one day being the #1 Disney travel agent. You know, just put your mind to it and keep working at it. You'll get there. Awesome, North Charleston. Thank you for saying that. Yep, 10 minutes to go. Oh, I can still smell the sulfur in the air from the fireworks. See, if it wasn't for the delay, we definitely could have done Pirates and Peter. So you know what that means? That just means we have to come back and try it again. Felix Gomez, what's going on, buddy? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. JC is here. What's up, buddy? One of our Periscope friends. JC's going to New Orleans for our Periscope meetup. He's already booked everything. What I say, 3 minutes? It's gonna take about 4 minutes. If it's a walk-on, we're good. Almost. Well, we might be able to do Haunted. So it took me about 5. No, it took me what? How many minutes take me to walk here? 6? 6 minutes? Well, it's not a walk-on, guys, so... Ah, shoot. It is what it is. All right, Peter, it is. All right, so Peter's gonna be the last one for the night, guys. Where am I going? Oh man. I love the crickets. It's funny. Oh yeah. Yeah, Peter's gonna do it for the night. All right, guys, don't go anywhere. We are going to enjoy the little bit of the atmosphere around Main Street USA afterwards. We'll hang around for a few minutes and soak it all in, and then make our way over to Contemporary. You want to be #1? You can put your mind to it. You can do it. Hallelujah. Yeah, it's here. This is actually isn't too bad. If it's moving. But like I said, it had to be a walk-on. I was determined to do Peter. We were going to do Peter no matter what. And it would have had to have been a walk-on, which was not likely. I think I said that too. If it was, if the fireworks off on time, it would have been fine. But hey, things happen. That's okay. Giveaway, you could have done Buzz and then PeopleMover. Yeah, Mickey's. I probably. You're right. And on a normal night, I probably would have. She's stuck. She went from the castle right into the chest. Yeah, on a normal night, I probably would have done that. Honestly, it's what I usually do. But I try to make the people happy. And so I was asked to do Peter and Pirates tonight, so I wanted to do that for you guys. And, you know, with the delay, we just couldn't do it, but that's okay. That just means I have to come back and do it again, that's all. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, look, you guys are ringing the bell. Look, you guys are ringing the bell. No, ring the bell. Do it again. Oh, it went away. You guys are ringing the bell. Ah. It's a good watch. I don't believe this thing. Thanks for being here, Felix. I'm there for the Prosecco. That's unacceptable. You guys are so funny. Hey, if you guys enjoyed my little hurried sprint here, do me a favor and make sure you hit the like button. Also, consider subscribing. We are trying to get to 1,300 subscribers if at all possible. We have 400 of you in here right now. We only need about 70 more to get to 1,300 subscribers. If you hit the subscribe button so you don't miss any more action, I come to the parks about 5 times a week. And believe me, I always do my best to make it entertaining and magical and fun for you, make you laugh too. So I'd appreciate it if you hit the subscribe button. Enjoy the stream. Alright, we're on Peter Pan, and then we're going to go enjoy some of the atmosphere on Main Street, USA. Yeah, for those of you who watch my streams regularly, that's usually what I do is I'll hit Buzz Lightyear first, and then usually either Teacups or Winnie the Pooh, and then we try to end off with like Pirates or Haunted Mansion. So it's usually how we try to do it. Mix it up once in a while. Like today was a little bit of a mix up. Mix it up a little bit. Alright, 10:59, so the park's going to close here in less than a minute. If all 420 you can subscribe to the thumb. Yeah, thank you, Eric. Thank you for saying that. Thank you with me and the easy rides personalized and harder ones in the middle. Well, yeah, what I try to do is I try to get on the rides first that have the shortest queue and are the shortest rides themselves. Like in other words, they're a quick ride. So that's usually Teacups, Winnie the Pooh if it's a walk-on, like if it's a very short line. Winnie the Pooh is like that. Peter Pan can be too. It's just you just can't get a short line of Peter Pan. The other attractions, I'm trying to think of some others. Like Buzz Lightyear's pretty good. You can walk on the Buzz and you're out of there in like 3 minutes or whatever it is. So that's not too bad. But the other rides, and then the longer ones like Haunted Mansion of Pirates, which might have a longer queue or it's a longer attraction, I'll save that to the end. That's usually how we do it. Wow, is it lagging a little bit? It's kind of weird. It shouldn't be lagging. Alright, hey, I hope everybody had a great Tuesday. We'll talk a little bit more about this in a little bit, but I hope you guys had a great Tuesday. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Like I said, it's not over yet. We're going to hang out a little bit longer. We're almost on the ride here, guys. We're almost up front. I know, James. I was really trying to. Michael Room, there was another mercy. Yeah. Again, I don't want to speculate on rumors, especially when it relates to medical stuff. So I don't know what the answer is. Yeah, that's right. The park is now closed. Thank you for announcing that. The park is now closed, everybody. Everyone likes to go home. Oh, dang, we didn't make it. And the characters leave. No, the characters always hang out and wait for us to finish our rides. The characters are very nice. They'll always hang out with us. And say, no, you're in line, you're good. That's why, like Tron, I know for a fact they lie about the wait times for Tron at night, because my wife actually did it with the kids a couple weeks ago. And it was 75 minutes. He goes, oh, should we wait? I said, honey, go right after. As soon as it ends, go right over there. And they went, it said 75 minutes, and they were on the ride in 45 minutes. So they absolutely do that. Hey guys, we are at 12:59. We only need 41 more subscribers. We have 379 of you in here. If 41 of you would consider subscribing, we could hit our goal of 1,300 subscribers. We only need 41 more. We'll hit our goal of 1,300 subscribers. There is no cost to you, like Ron on the Go says all the time. It is free to do. Just all you do is hit subscribe, and that way you never miss any of the fun. And it really helps the channel out. And I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream tonight. Just need 41 more. We'll hit it. All right, we got 2 more in. 39 more of you guys. We have 379 in here. We need 31 more. What? Just one. Thank you. I don't know how this bar is going to come down. We might need a little bit of pixie dust. I look forward to tomorrow's stream. Oh, look at that. We got some pixie dust, guys. You're so good at all, Mary. Thank you so much for saying that. There's Wendy. Pixie dust? Come on, everybody. Here they go.
doors and watch it not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt.
All right, everybody, that was Peter Pan's flight. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor and hit the like button. Let YouTube know you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share it out so other people can come in and they can enjoy too. All right, guys, it is 11:08. The park is officially closed for the day, but that doesn't mean we have to go anywhere. We can actually hang out in the park for a little bit. Guys, we are just 37 subscribers away from hitting our goal of 1,300. We need exactly 10% of the viewers. If you're in the stream and you're enjoying it and you'd consider hitting the subscribe button, I'd really appreciate it. It does a lot to help the channel as we try to grow. And I try to bring you value and magic and a little bit of entertainment and make you laugh along the way too. So I'd appreciate it if you would hit the subscribe button and not unsubscribe. We went down 1262. Someone didn't like Peter Pan, so we went down the other way. That's okay. All right, there we go. Now it's jumping back up. 1265, right? 35 more. Oh my God. 35 more from our goal. Oops. Oh, sorry. All right, look at that. The castle's open. For those of you who don't know, behind this glass here is Cinderella's royal table. It is a signature dining restaurant where the princesses will come out and greet you. The atmosphere in there is spectacular. The food is decent. It's worth the effort. I'll be there in September. Jaden Lee, what's going on, buddy? 72 days, man. The countdown is on, bro. The countdown is on. It's beautiful, isn't it, Cinder? Touching a brick for good luck. Like this one? I'll tap that so we can get 35 more subscribers. Let's go get a little bit of atmosphere here in Main Street. I'm sure there's still going to be a lot of people hanging around here. It's awesome. People come down here and just they're not even taking selfies, just taking pictures of the castle. They just want that awesome shot. Isn't that beautiful? During the fireworks, I was close to the castle January 20, right before COVID. I about flipped out when Tinkerbell went over my heads. I was not familiar with any Disney streamers then. Oh, that's cool. There weren't too many at that time. Cole Allen just subscribed. Thank you so much, Cole. Cole, that means a lot. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Make sure you come in and say hi when you come in, okay? Come to the streams. I promise you'll enjoy coming in here. We have a lot of fun in the streams, and I know we'll make you laugh, and you're welcome to join in the fun. All right, let's go down to Main Street, USA. Cinderella's and Be Our Guest are my favorites. Mary, I haven't eaten a Be Our Guest in a long time. I'll be coming back home in September and I cannot wait. Cole Allen! Oh, you'll be here in September. That's so awesome. Dude, that's not far away. That is not far away at all. You're almost here, man. You're almost here. You know, if you use one of your info, let's see what can happen. You can also give some of your info and see what can happen. Okay. Jason and Andrew, I need a tissue. Not sure I want to know why. Oh, why he needs a tissue. I still don't understand why they did that. I don't know. I guess maybe it wasn't working, or just, I don't know. It's time to move on, I suppose. I don't know. I've never eaten at that restaurant in the castle, nor most sit-down restaurants in Disney World, for that matter. Oh, really? There's a lot of really good restaurants here, I'll say that. A lot of them we really enjoy. All right, guys, we just jumped up to 1271. We just jumped 1271, guys. We only need 29 more subscribers. If you're in the stream and you're enjoying it, please consider hitting the subscribe button. It's absolutely free, costs you nothing, and you'll just know when I'm streaming, and you'll be able to come enjoy the park with us. I come to the parks about 5 times a week, and you know, I'm just a regular person who loves Disney just like you do, and I just happen to live nearby, and I'm just fortunate in that way. So I try to bring you guys Disney magic just like the other streamers bring it, so I can enjoy it too. And so I just enjoy sharing. So if you'll consider subscribing, I'd really appreciate it. We're so close to hitting our goal of 1,300. All right, I'm going to try to get a cup of water. See if they'll give me one here. I get a cup of water.
Water is so. I will have to wait outside because we've got.
Is this a line for water?
Yeah,
oh my God.
Orders, I know.
Oh, this is a mobile orders line?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
Mobile order door and
Okay.
water. Excuse me, friends.
Okay, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people waiting for water, for orders, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's pretty good, Goofy. It's not going to blow you away, but the atmosphere in there, and just to know that you were inside the castle dining, is just really wonderful. So we're doing the donation. No, the Diamond Horse is really good. No joke. The food there in Liberty Tree Tavern is really good. That's not even a joke. That's for real. Tyler Silva. Yeah, we had a great night, buddy. I hope you had a great night, too. Thanks for coming in. All right, let's go find a spot over here so we can check out the... just because you're so good at me. Mary. That's very nice of you. Jane Lee, hey. Remember. Jason, H2O to yourself to get some water. Right? I do H2O to yourself. I do. Is Main Street Bakery open? No, they're closed. That's all right. I can get one at Confectionery. I'm guessing they're going to close. They'll be open till... Oof, that's a great question. What time will they be open till? It's supposed to close at 11. All right, let's take a look down Main Street here. I'm going to the Contemporary anyway, Goofy, so I can get a water there anyway. I just subscribed. Florida Dreams. I'd love to hear more about this last cruise. Absolutely, Florida. We're heading out tomorrow. We're flying out to Seattle tomorrow morning, early tomorrow morning. We're going to spend a couple days in Seattle. I've never been there. And we head out on Friday. We embark on Friday. We're going on Royal Caribbean's Anthem of the Seas. We'll be there for 7 nights. My first time ever. We wanted to go on Disney, believe me, and we're big Disney Cruise Line fans. But it was just, the price just didn't make sense. So, you know, we decided to go with Royal. And we've sailed on Royal before, and we've enjoyed it. So, you know, we were okay with giving another try. All right, let's try to see if we can get a decent view of here. I don't want to block anybody either. All right, let's try to enjoy Main Street USA here just for a minute. Enjoy the atmosphere, everybody.
Me too. We're all about to die. But it's the most number one.
Let's go a little bit further back here. All right, how many do we have in here? Should I show you guys my secret spot? There's people in there. Yeah, we have 328. I don't know if 328 people can keep a secret. If you guys think 328 people can keep a secret, I'll tell you where the secret air conditioner is. No, there's people there. I don't like to creep. Excuse me. Woo. Excuse me. You'll all just have to come back in. Maybe a future stream, I'll show you where the secret air conditioner spot is. All right, let's go check it out. Looks like people moved. No, there's people there. Yeah, I don't want to go there if there's people there, because then I look like a creeper, and I don't want to do that. But you know what that means? That means next stream, we'll check it out again. If you guys are all here, and you promise me you can keep a secret, because if you don't keep a secret, I'll know it was you. So I'll show you where the best air conditioning in all of Walt Disney World is. But only if you can keep a secret. All right, let's come down here to the end of Main Street, USA, and get a view here and enjoy the atmosphere a little bit. All right, here we go, guys. I'll give you about a minute or so to enjoy the atmosphere here on Main Street, USA. All right, guys, enjoy. Take a minute or so here to enjoy the atmosphere. The new test track is really cool. Thank you, Jason Andrews. Yes, I do like Tron. Thank you, James.
Right.
23 more, guys. 23 more. We're almost there. We're so close. Just one more minute. Thank you, Mike. Good night, Cole. Good night, Diane. Good night, Mike. Let's go, James. You're funny. All right, guys, I hope you enjoyed that look down Main Street, USA, and a little bit of atmosphere here in the Magic Kingdom. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor, make sure you hit the like button. It really helps the channel. And please consider subscribing. We are so close. Oh my goodness, we are so close to hitting 1,300. All right, guys, we are going to take a walk to the Contemporary. Oh my God, we're so close. We're at 1280. Wow, that's so amazing. All right, guys, we're going to take a walk to the Contemporary. If you've never seen what it's like to walk from the Magic Kingdom to the Contemporary or Bay Lake Tower, we're going to do that right now. So make sure you stick around and enjoy it. We'll probably go in, what time is it? It's 11:22. It's 11:22. My original plan was to go inside and get a cocktail. Wow, we're at 1,280 subscribers. We're so close. So close to 1,300. Just need 20 more. I remember 2 weeks ago you were 827. It's awesome. Yeah, Goofy. It's been quite a rise. Well, Lynn, the steakhouse is closed. They close at 11. But Outer Rim is open till midnight. So if we can make it there, maybe we'll get a drink there. Yeah, Mary. No, Outer Rim is open till midnight. My understanding. All right, just jumped to 1281. Yeah, Goofy. I was mentioning on a previous stream, maybe last week, that it means a lot to me that how fast we've grown here. Just because it tells me that people are enjoying the content, that whatever I'm doing in the parks or whatever it is, it's making people happy and people are enjoying it. So to the point where they want to subscribe to my channel. And like I said, I'm just a regular guy, just like everybody else is, and I just enjoy coming to the parks, and I'm fortunate to live nearby. And the fact that I'm producing content for you that you're enjoying to the point where you'll subscribe to my channel, it really means a lot. So this is the walk, guys. So thank you to everybody who has subscribed. It truly means a lot to me. I really appreciate it, guys. All right, this is the walk here to the Contemporary. As you leave the Magic Kingdom, you take a left. Just follow the monorail tracks. That's all you gotta do. And one of my favorite things actually about this walk is that you get to walk right under the monorail tracks, and every once in a while the monorail will come right over your head. It's so cool. Good night, Goofy. Can you get these people out of the shop? Okay. So it's just because Jason shares unknown Disney facts. I don't know if they're unknown. Outer Rim is, yes. Okay, we're going to make our way there then. I'm going to get a water and probably a cocktail there. Outer Rim open late for us vampires. All right. Coven Roundtree, what's going on, Coven? Oh, thank you, Diane. You're funny. Hey, Dave Gunya just subscribed. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, Dave. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, you go monorail. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll see another one too. Dave, I appreciate that, buddy. I hope you're having a great night. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for subscribing. It means a lot. Thank you. What time do you sign on tomorrow? Mikey, tomorrow is my travel day. So, you know what? Actually, I'll tell you about what the plan is tomorrow, because I don't think I'm going to live stream it, but I'm definitely going to vlog it. And this is probably, if you're a theme park fan, you'll enjoy this quick story. So there used to be an amusement park in Rhode Island where I was born and raised. It was called Rocky Point Park. And you can look it up on Google or whatever. And they actually made a movie about it. It was called Rocky Point Park. And the ownership of the park went bankrupt. And the park closed in the late 90s. I think it was like 1997. Well, they had a roller coaster. They had a bunch of rides, obviously. But they had a roller coaster called the Corkscrew. And when the place went bankrupt, I'm walking all the way to the Contemporary. Yes, I am. I am a real estate agent. I'm a real estate photographer. Oh, cool, Dave. Subscribe for extra bonus streams. Well, actually, Diane, I was actually thinking about that. I'm actually going to start doing members-only streams. And they may be like pre-streams or post-streams, something like that. So, for my members. Because I'm up to, I think, 8 members now, something like that. So I want to start doing stuff for them. I'm actively putting that together. It's been long overdue. Even for my Fab 500, I have to, I'm working on getting that Facebook group ready and everything. It's just a little bit of organizing to collect everybody. So, but I am actively working on that. So anyway, Rocky Point Park in Rhode Island, they went bankrupt. They had an auction and all of the rides are sold off. Well, the Corkscrew ride that was there as a roller coaster was sold to a theme park in Seattle. And I did not know this. I only found out maybe 3 years ago. So we are going to Seattle, and so tomorrow when we land, and the theme park is about, you know, is maybe less than 30 minutes from the airport. So tomorrow when we land in Seattle, we are going to the theme park first to ride the roller coaster that I used to ride on when I was a kid. When I was a little kid. Monorail. Hey, Super Chat, I'm going to trade Sam. JC, I'm going the wrong way, buddy. You should have told me that earlier. I hope we see the pretty blue teal monitor. I think that was the one that just went by. I have good people here. That's right, Jason. Thank you for saying that, Jason. I appreciate that. So anyway, we're going to ride the corkscrew. And I rode it when I was a teenager, and now my kids are teenagers. So I'm bringing them to come so they can enjoy it. They can see the ride, go on the ride. I'm going to really stream it because I'm spending time with my kids. And but I will vlog it. I'm going to have my vlogging camera with me. So I'm very excited about that tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow, but I am going to stream on Friday. Thursday, we're going to see family that live in Vancouver, so that's probably not going to work either. But I will be definitely on Friday, 100%. Oh, it's awesome about this walk. I'm literally right under the track here. Look at that. The monorail is holding position right above us. I was a teenager. Yeah, well, young teenager. I turned 15 in 1990, so. Fallen Star, what's going on, Fallen Star? Thank you for coming in. That doesn't sound dangerous at all. Wait, what? No scope tomorrow? I love the sights on the monorail. Look at that. Isn't that so cool? Paying for their dad for everything. Yeah, that's probably exactly what it was, traffic clearance. Guys, if not, that's it. That's the walk. Now you can walk. You can also walk to the Grand Floridian and to the Polynesian, but it's the other direction, and it's about 3 times as long of a walk as this is. So right here you have Bay Lake Tower. That's a Disney Vacation Club resort, and right over here is the Contemporary. The Contemporary opened in 1971 when Magic Kingdom opened. Oscar tripped in the wire and played the fireworks. What happened to Oscar tonight?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Dave, thanks for subscribing, buddy. I really appreciate that.
I do it all the time.
Like I said, that tells me that you're enjoying the content. You're enjoying, you know, you're enjoying the channel, enjoying what I'm sharing. So I love sharing Disney. I love watching Disney when it's being shared. So I'm just happy that what I'm doing is some form of enjoyment for people. So hopefully it brings joy to you. We're trying to make you laugh too. If you're new to the channel, I tell you guys this all the time, if you're new to the channel, I do a lot of dry humor. So if at first you want, chances are I'm just joking around. When is your next stay on property? In October. We're actually staying at the Polynesian Bungalows in October. There's also a Joffrey stand, coffee stand here inside the Contemporary. It's actually right here on the ground floor on the other side there. And they have all the pastries and coffees and everything they have at the stands in the parks. Yeah, we're doing a stay at the bungalows. They're using up a lot of points. It is going to be a bungalow party. I probably will stream some of it. I've done it before. We've streamed from bungalows and from the cabins before. So I'll let you guys know. I'll make sure I put up a thumbnail when the time comes. Woo. All right, we're gonna make our way upstairs to the outer rim. Probably get some water and a cocktail. So if you are a Fab 500 member, if you are a moderator, if you are one of our channel members, you get first shot at sharing the drink with me. Also, if you are a new subscriber, if you subscribe today, and you want a sip of the drink that we're having, let me know and I will let you have a sip as well. Right through the phone. It's amazing. All right, so when you enter, that's the second floor, and then why do they call it the fourth floor? I'm just actually thinking about this now. So everything is on the fourth floor of the Contemporary. So is there like another floor in between? I'm just actually thinking about this. Oh, good duck. That was a good move. So if this is the second floor, and that's the fourth floor, where's the third floor? Maybe there's like a mid something? I have no idea. All I know is they call this the fourth floor. All right, here's another fun fact, guys. You ready? Fun fact. And this is a little bit of a snobbery, okay? But I'm going to tell you anyway. Do you know that these escalators are not meant for standing? They're actually designed to get you to the top of the stairs faster. You're actually supposed to walk them. But how many people do that? 3%? It's pretty funny. All right, let's see if Outer Rim is open. So here, guys, on the fourth floor, this is a great spot because you have the Contempo Cafe, which is quick service, the famous Chef Mickey's buffet where you see the characters. Over here, you have the monorail will cross over there. You have hotel rooms inside, and then you have the Outer Rim, a little bar over here. And I think we'll set up right over here. I'll maybe find another spot right over here, away from everybody. And I'll turn around so you guys can see this view here. All right. Oh. We'll get this view here. I think this is pretty good. Who was saying they wanted? A few people earlier said they wanted a sip. All right, let's see. Oh, hang on, I got to plug in too. All right, let's get this over here. Let's get this situated. Give you guys a view of the bar. Decent view anyway. Whoops, sorry about that. All right, let's do that. All right, I'm gonna get ads and images. Remember the elders first. Sorry, Mary, you want one? That's fine. JCO should be there. Yes, all escalators. That's right. Okay, so yeah, like I said, if you're a Fab 500 member, if you're one of our Periscope friends, of course, you guys know you're always gonna get preferential treatment with me. If you are a new subscriber to the channel today, your kids love Chef Mickey. I know. I'm actually gonna do a stream from Chef Mickey's. I mentioned that I think on a previous stream. I'm gonna stream from Chef Mickey's. Probably when I get back. I actually might do it the Sunday I get back. That's not confirmed yet. I haven't booked it yet, but I'm seriously leaning to that's what I'm gonna do. All right, give me a second. I gotta plug in, guys. Oops. Plug that in. Gotta plug this in. It's not easy streaming, guys. We have all this equipment. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. See that? I just got another booking. This is crazy. I've had like 4 bookings out of vacation rentals just today while I've been streaming. Isn't that amazing? I mean, it's good. All right, we are at 1,284. Are there 16 people? Do we have 16 people who haven't subscribed yet? We're so close to 1,300, guys. We only need 16 more subscribers at 1,300. And if we hit 1,300 subscribers, I'll have a second cocktail tonight. So I'm only gonna have one, but if we hit 1,300 tonight, I'll have a second cocktail. Do I have to go up to the bar? I think I do. If I do, then that's what we'll do. Yeah, if we get to 1,300 tonight, I'll have a second cocktail. They may not be serving it though. They might not have a server. All right, I'm gonna go up to the bar. All right, you guys watch everything. If anybody comes and takes you, just follow him and let me know where he is. You guys, so many of you stayed. That's amazing. All right, here's what we got. Now, normally this comes in a mule glass. Thank you for hanging out there. You want to zoom in on the back? I did not. I don't know. Oh, Felix, thank you so much for the super chat, pal. Here's a little something for you tonight. Cheers, enjoy. Thank you so much, Felix. Well, Felix, you know what? You just jumped the front of the line, pal. You get the first sip, my friend. This is a pineapple mule. Normally it comes in a mule glass, but you know, it's the end of the night, so you give me a plastic cup. All right, Felix, you are up first, my friend. You get the first shot at Mary. You're next. Who else? James Frankie Sparks. Right. All right, Felix, you're up first. Ready, buddy? Here we go. All right, Felix. There you go. There you go, Felix. That's a proper sip. That's a proper sip. It's good, isn't it, Felix? I appreciate that, Felix. That means a lot. Thank you so much for help. That helps support the channel. Helps to make more fun for everybody. All right, who else wants one? Mary? Is Mary ready for a sip?
This right here is just Target. No difference.
I think Mary's up next.
Would you do me the favor?
Why is that on like that? $12.85. We're at $12.85, guys. 15 more subscribers is all we need. All right, Mary's up next. Who else? Whoa! I didn't even recognize you. The walking around the parks are looking out. Thank you. I actually lost a lot of weight. Thank you. Super good. Thank you. My mom picked the glasses and dishes. Awesome. Ready? All right, Mary Wall's ready. Here we go, Mary. Mary, you're up next. Here we go. Enjoy, Mary. It's a pineapple mule. Mary, you take more, Mary. More. Mary, take a look. There you go, Mary. There you go. You earned a little more, Mary. Thank you so much. Who's up next? Diane? Who else? If you're a new subscriber, Jason Andrews. Okay, Jason Andrews, you're up next, pal. Jason, I hope you're old enough, Jason. Here you go, Jason. Jason, I don't know if you're old enough. I don't know. We never met. I don't know how old you are. So out of an abundance of caution, you can have a small sip, okay? A small sip. All right, here we go, Jason. Here you go. Small sip. Whoa, 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 Jason. I said a small sip, buddy. That was way too much. Oh, man. That was a lot, pal. It looks like you can handle it, though, so I'm very proud of you. You know, I'm going to throw them out the crackers. What am I drinking? You drinking a pineapple mule? Yes. I know. It's supposed to come in a mule cup, North Charleston. But it's the end of the night. I guess just give me this. Thanks, buddy. Try to buy me a taste drink. Awesome, Felix. Are you 48 really? Are you 40? Okay, you get another sip then. That's why you took. That's why you knew how to drink it. Isn't that right? That's why. You check IDs. That's why you knew how to drink it. You're like, I ain't taking a little sip. I'm taking a big one. You did. You did a good job. All right, who's next? Did Diane get a sip yet? All right, Diane's up next. Diane, here's a sip for you. There you go, Diane. Nice sip for you. Who else? All right, if you guys knew the channel, I'll flip the screen over. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Hey, guys. There's the Mary Blair murals right behind us over there. Hope everybody's having a great night. Having a cocktail here before we head out on vacation. We're going on a I wish it was Disney cruise, a Royal Caribbean cruise tomorrow morning. We're heading out to Seattle. All right, who else wants a sip? If you're new to the channel, if you just subscribed tonight, I'd be glad if you asked me to check my... All right, who else didn't get a sip? JC, you want a sip, buddy? Who else wants a sip? How much is the pineapple mule? With tip, I paid $21. I gave a couple dollars tip. It came out to about 18 something. It's very strong. I'll say it's very strong. North Charleston, do you want a sip, buddy? You've been coming to the channel for a long time. You want a sip? North Charleston, you're up next. Here you go, buddy. North Charleston, have a sip. There you go, buddy. That's a good sip. See, North Charleston, see, this guy, he comes to the channel, new to the channel, offer the guy a sip, he takes a proper sip. See that? I like you. I like you, North Charleston. Leonard T, you want a sip, buddy? Leonard T, you can have a sip, man. But Leonard, here's the thing. I've never met you before, and I don't know how old you are. But I just got another inquiry for our vacation rentals. What is going on today? All right, Leonard T, you get to that. Just a small sip, though, okay, buddy? Alden will take a sip. Okay, Mary, Alden be next. All right, Leonard T, you're up. Leonard T, here's a sip for you, buddy. All right, just a small sip, Leonard, so you can tell me how old you are. All right, Alden's up next. Who else? Monique, you want a sip too? All right, Alden's up next. Lynn wants a sip too. All right, here we go. All right, Alden. There you go, Alden. Nice sip for Alden. Monique. There's not much in here. Alden took a manly sip there. Alden's not his first, rodeo here. Alden took like he took a solid sip there. All right, Monique, your turn. Monique. There you go, Monique. Very nice. Monique, that's why I like you. All right, Linsky. Oh, Linsky. You know what, Linsky? You deserve it. Take as big a sip as you want. Take a chug if you want. You deserve it, Lynn. Here you go. Linsky. Oh, Lynn. Oh, my God. Lynn, you're so funny. Lynn, that was a... Jeez. Yeah, Lynn took a major... I mean, look, I said she can have a big sip, and she took a big one. That was... Lynn, you deserve that sip. You deserve that chug. That was awesome. Tastes great. No, you tried it. Diane, it's a pretty big cup. It's $20. It's going to be a big cup. A lot of Periscope people on it. Oh, yeah, I imagine. John Tesori, have a great night, buddy. Do you want to sit before you go? I don't know. No, it's okay. You guys earned it. You guys deserve it. Better not be backwash. No backwash here. That's the best part about drinking like this is no backwash. check Monique's ID. Lots of ice in there. You should have enough for everyone. I don't know, Dave. You ready, buddy? You want to sit? Dave? Dave's a new subscriber. Dave can have a sip too. Funny. All right, Dave, you're up next. Dave's new subscriber. I do a drink in spirit, but not in person. All right, Richard. Absolutely. Richard, first is Dave, then you're up next, Richard. Okay? Hang on, buddy. All right, Dave, you're up for next. Dave is a new subscriber to the channel. Dave's going to get his next sip. Here we go, Dave. Here's to the photographers. Here's to real estate, Dave. Here you go. Here's to real estate. Look at that. Look at that. See this? You see? This is what I'm talking about. Dave is a professional. Dave is a professional. Did you see that sip, guys? Dave knows how to take photographs. Dave knows how to take sips of alcohol. This guy is a pro's pro. All right, Dave, you're all right in my book, pal. I like this guy already. All right, Richard. Richard, you're up next, my friend. All right, Richard, here we go. Richard, you ready? Richard, you can have as much of a sip as you want, okay? Here we go. Richard, you're up. Richard, enjoy. Keep. No, Richard, keep going. Richard, keep going, Richard. Keep going, Richard. One more, a little more. A little more. Oh, Richard, there you go. All right, I'm sorry, I pushed it a little too hard there. Richard, but you had, how was that? Wasn't that nice? That was more than a sip. You deserved it, though. Old enough to order, always a double. Let it to you, funny. I told you guys, you join the channel, you're gonna laugh. It's not so I drink with you tonight. Love it. Dave, you did a great job drinking, my friend. Richard, great job drinking tonight, buddy. The drink is going quickly. I know it's almost over. You guys know how to drink. Alden is a virtual sober driver home. Not too much for him. Well, but Alden can hold his own. You know what I'm saying? Like, Alden can take a chug of this pineapple mule. He'll be fine. Like, Alden's good. All right, let's see how we do on subscribers, guys. We only needed 15 more. 14 more now. 13 more. We're at 1287. Guys, if you are watching and you're new to the channel and you haven't subscribed yet, we only need 13 more subscribers to hit our 1,300 subscriber goal. Alden is a virtual sober driver home. Guys, if you consider hitting the subscribe button, I'd really appreciate it. It means a lot to help the channel. I've been having some cold, refreshing cherry coke all this time myself. Delicious. All right, Felix. Initiated again. All right, awesome. What would JC do at this point? JC would not share. I don't see JC as a sharing guy. JC would not. He would not share.
None of these things go together for me.
All right, if you're a new subscriber and you want to sip, no, Charles, I smuggle mini bottle of bottles to save money for investing. Kentucky bourbon, only 29 mini bottles. Is that right? Hey, listen. Whatever money you're gonna make, invest the money. Make the money work for you, and you live off of that money. That's how you do it. Okay. As if you're older, it's very hard to do that because we're already too late. But get your kids going at a younger age. Every subscriber comes to the final guarantee. Diane, you're funny. I just got another inquiry. What is going on tonight? Why is everybody booking vacation rentals tonight? This is pretty interesting. If it's last call, you order 2 drinks. I know, actually, I thought about that while I was up there, JC. I probably should have done that. When I was up there and he was making a drink, I said, you know, should I ask for 2? I'm here by myself. So. Let's see, what's our subscriber count? Alright, we're still at 1287. We're 13 subscribers away. 13 subscribers away, guys. I know if you're in the stream and you haven't subscribed yet, I really appreciate if you consider subscribing. Alright, here we go. If you order shots, when you can have mine, I don't do shots. Alright, Mary, no problem. Mary, I can't wait to hear what you got planned for us for our Periscope meetup in October. So we're going to your house, so you guys all enjoy yourselves. I only drink real beverages. James, it's virtual, pal. You could have had a sip. That's the best way to try them. And tell me I won't take it. Where do you sell your book at? Dave, I have links in the description of this video. You can go to our website. It's called evaandmason.com. Or you can go on Amazon and search for Eva and Mason Make Their Money Grow. It's a true story of how I taught my kids financial literacy, how I taught them to think about money and how to make how to make money work for them. But you got to understand. This is why it's critically important, because I taught them at a very young age before they learned bad money habits. And that's when we have to teach our kids, so that all they know is what you taught them about good money habits. You teach them to, save their money, invest it, and the rest is in the book. You'll see that in the book. It's critically important. We'd have a lot less poor people in the world if everyone knew how to invest their money properly. So that's why I wrote the book. I'm super passionate about it, and I actually have a second book actually coming out. It's a different topic, but it's another true story. And we are in the early stages of preparing the sequel to the Eva and Mason Make Their Money Grow book, about what happened to them once they started investing on a higher level. So we're in the early stages of that. We're still actually kind of writing down the ideas, and not the ideas, but the just jotting down the story. So understood, Mary. Water is good. I got my water right here too. Hey, listen, Mary, we have that meetup in New Orleans. Hopefully JC makes it. Hopefully Lynn makes it. Daniel's supposed to be going. Tristan Shaw, what's going on? Thank you, you're awesome. You're a real one. You're 100% right, brother. Oh, thank you, Tristan. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. Sounds awesome. Thanks. I am teaching mine about entrepreneurship. My daughter already has a business at 9 years old. Get out of here, really? Okay, listen, Dave. I'm not going to preach, or maybe I am going to preach. I don't know. You've already got her on the right track, okay? Because you have to make money, and I don't ever tell people, kids or whatever, not to work, okay? You have to work, but you teach them to work and how to make money, and then it's what you do with that money. That's the key. Entrepreneurship is awesome. I mean, that's what makes America. America is built on entrepreneurship. But once they make the money, it's what do they do with the money? Do they look at the money and say, oh, I got money, let me go buy whatever? Or do they look at the money and say, okay, how can I multiply this? JC, you gotta go, buddy. And listen, once you're older and you're already doing these bad money habits, it's hard to get out of it. It's almost impossible. You have to have like a second stream of income. It's very hard to do. But if you're young, I told my kids that, listen, if you keep doing what you're doing, you'll be financially independent by the time you're 30 years old. And that's a track that they're on. Lynn is bailing. Lynn's bailing. Lynn's out of here. It's late. I just thought it's midnight already. I'm not getting another drink, my friend. We're out of here. But I'll get a drink on the cruise. How about this? How about you guys tune in to the stream from the cruise on Friday, and I'll get a drink there. All right, I'm gonna finish this up right here. This is all you guys left me. Look at this. You guys drink all this. Can you believe? Look at that. But that's how much I appreciate you guys. And I let you have all this drink. So this is and this is mostly watered down because the ice is melted. She does good with the money, but definitely want to get you booked. I appreciate that, Dave. Dave, thank you so much. Yeah, and listen, at the very least, because it's a true story. So at the very least, it'll give them somebody to relate to. As you're teaching them about money and what to do with the money, how to think about the money. And they're like, well, this is weird, Dad. You say, listen, here's a true story about these people that I know. Here's these kids. This is what they went through. This is how they learned. And here's what they're going through now. So it's a children's book. It's an easy read. And I'm going to work on the sequel to it, too. So, but that's, it tells you the steps that I took. But it also, like I said, gives your kids another person to relate to. Because you know how kids are. They don't always listen to the parents. Dad, you don't know what you're talking about. You're old. All this stuff. But if there's another kid who went through that, it makes it easier for them. That's why I did that. That's why I wrote the book the way I did. Diane, my flight's at 9:30 in the morning. I got to be up at like 5. That's not like 5 hours from now. JC. Okay. All right, I'm going to polish this off and we're going to get out of here. All right, guys. Here's the rest of the drink. A little bit left. You guys drank the rest of it. I agree with part of that statement. All right, James. You made something go. Oh, thank you for putting that in. JC, you're awesome, JC. All right, guys. Always make sure you hydrate. Hey, do you guys want to walk outside? Do you want to leave it here, or do you want to walk out to the parking lot and see the Contemporary from the outside? Let me know. So I'm ready to go. No. JC's going to go. Disney World fan, it's a great place to live. What are you eating? Robert Sprite. I'm not eating anything, actually, right now. Oh, Diane, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Diane, I look forward to seeing you on Friday's stream on the cruise ship. I should get a drink of that. Walk outside. Do you want me to walk outside, Richard? Go for James. James, you're just bitter because you didn't get the like button title. All right, water's gone, drink's gone, time to move on. All right, we are going to go outside and say goodnight. You guys want to walk out, right? Richard says walk outside, walk outside. You guys are too much. You guys are too funny. All right, here we go. Let's walk outside. Wait, before we go, let's check our... Oh my God, 12 more. 10 more? 10 more people. Can we get 10 more subscribers? Guys, if you're watching, if you could find a way to hit the like button, I'd really appreciate it. We only need 10 more. And it is absolutely free to do, just like Ron on the Go says. And Ron, big props to Ron for today for promoting the channel and shouting me out today. I really appreciate that. John from Fun to Be Free gave me a great shout out today. 9, oh my God, 9 more. I'm gonna keep an eye, guys. We might hit 1,300 here on the walkout. Hey, if you guys enjoyed that coming to the bar here, coming to the outer rim at the Contemporary, do me a favor and hit the like button. Give the channel a big thumbs up. I'd really appreciate it. Look, you guys, what is this? Television are visiting Tulane or maybe next month. Tulane. One more. No, I'm not doing more. No, we're not doing that. Go see Dan. I'm not seeing Daniel. When James Frank, the meetup is October 12th in New Orleans. So you got to go to New Orleans. James, get out of here. No, he's not. Is he really? James Frank's going to be in Disney in 10 days. James, you got to come say hi. I manifest 10 days. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you doing that. All right, let's go walk outside. Hang on, let me take put some things away here. Oh, we only got 70% left, so we did pretty good. All right, putting our equipment away. Give me 1 second here to finish this up. Let's get to pack everything up here and we'll walk outside. All right, here we go. Say goodbye, cups. All right, here we go. So if you guys aren't familiar with the Contemporary, we're technically on the 4th floor. And like I said earlier, right here on the 4th floor you have the Contemporary Cafe, which is a quick service restaurant. The famous Chef Mickey's, which is their character buffet. And then where we just were was the outer rim there, the bar on the end. And right there you can see the monorail going through. The monorail goes right through the resort. And these are actually walkways here to the resort rooms right up above us too. They have 2 stores here. Actually, I guess technically 3 stores. There's BVG here, and there's Fantasia. And the back is a sundry store over there on the other side where they sell like different souvenirs and like food items you might want, things like that. All right, so we'll go on. See, James, I'm actually walking the escalator. Oops, the gimbal wasn't too happy about that. This floor of the Contemporary has most of the conference rooms here. So it's a convention center. See a lot of weddings here and things. It's fun. Now, here we go. And then right here on the first floor, on the ground floor of the Contemporary, where you check in, is Steakhouse 71. This is a great spot to come in here and get dinner, lunch, breakfast before you head into the park, or maybe afterwards. I really like the lounge there too, but they close at 11, so it's a little bit early. You have to meet up with James Frank when he comes in. Absolutely, Mary. But Mary, here's the thing. I get back on the 19th from the cruise. So if James is here, I'll absolutely meet up with him. Ron is one awesome dude for sure. Yeah, Leonard T. Listen, you know, Ron is one of the what's the word I'm looking for? Larger, I suppose, right? Because he has some of the most subscribers of any streamer. And for Ron on the Go to shout me out, like, I just said hi to him. I just went on I was watching his stream and I said, hey Ron, thanks for streaming. For him to go out of his way to shout out my channel, it means a lot. I mean, that was, really, really nice of him. I'm not a big time streamer or anything like that. So for him to do that meant a lot. That was very nice of him to do that. I won't forget that either. Hey, Willow Tree 360. Is Dave gonna? I just. Dave, you're so funny. Dave, thanks for doing that, pal. I really appreciate that. I'm actually gonna walk over to the parking lot so we can get a nice view of the Contemporary, and then we'll check our subscriber count. Dave, thanks, Dave. Dave, you're too much, man. I think it was that alcohol, pal. You took that professional sip of alcohol, and I think that's what did it to you. What dates are you going to be in NOLA? JC, I arrive on the 11th, October 11th in the morning. And so we'll probably meet up with Mary that day. I got to talk to Mary, text her, but the plan is probably to meet up with her on that Saturday, on the 11th. Hang out with her, maybe go to Bourbon Street. I've never been to Bourbon Street, so my guess is we'll go to Bourbon Street either Friday night or maybe Sunday night. Sunday is the football game, so I'm going to go to the football game. It's the Patriots against the Saints. I'm from New England, so I'm a big Patriots fan. And then, but now I live in New Orleans, so I'm a secondary Bucks fan here, but always Patriots are my number one team. And what I said, I live here in New Orleans and I live here in Orlando. And then Monday I fly home. So it'll be a quick trip, but it'll be that Saturday and Sunday. Good memories. Game room. Ooh, that's right, Diane. Good point. Awesome game room they have here. Diane, if you can make it to New Orleans, Diane, you know the dates. We got 3 months to go. More than 3 months to go. Diane, you can be there. Looks like it is a great place. I love it here. So, going sound kind of annoying from GC. Not out of our own possibility, but a long shot. Come on, James. Come on, James. Just put it together in your mind. You can do it, bud. It'd be awesome to see you guys there. Got me tipsy. That's right, Dave. That's why. You're like, I feel so great. I'm gonna go sign up on another username. I have two actually. I actually have two too. I have one for my real estate, but I haven't really done too much with it. But I do have a channel for my real estate. Where are we gonna go? We're gonna go right over here. Let's go this way. Kind of weird that the it's been like dropping out a little bit. That's kind of weird. All right, here's a pretty good view here. I got a lot of trees. Why do we have so many trees over here? That's kind of weird. Sorry guys, just trying to get the right angle here. Isn't that weird? It's lagging a little bit like that. It's weird. Go to 12th floor of the market. James, I don't know about that, pal. But one of these days I think the Sunday I come back, I think I'm going to stream from Chef Mickey's. All right, everybody, let me, it's been a great night. How much fun we had tonight. We walked around, we got so much atmosphere today. The lines were actually pretty long, but we were still able to ride some of our favorites. We got to ride Buzz Lightyear. I didn't get Super Galactic Hero. That's okay. We got to ride Tomorrowland. We got to ride the Walt Disney World Railroad. What else? We didn't get to ride Pirates today. I kind of feel bad we didn't ride Pirates, but we did ride Peter. We did Teacups. What else did we do? We did a few things tonight, so we had a lot of fun with that. We got a lot of atmosphere. We got to watch the fireworks tonight. So exciting. Oh, well, let's check our subscriber count before we go to. And then I want to say thank you to everybody. Oh my God, 1293. Oh my God, 7 more subscribers is all we need to get to 1300. Holy cow. 7 more. If you're in here and you haven't subscribed, guys, you could really make our great night by finishing it off by helping us get to 1300 subscribers. Like I said, I'm just a local guy, just a Disney fan just like you are, and I just enjoy coming to the parks, and I just happen to live nearby. So I want to thank my moderators, all of my moderators. You guys are so awesome. Farkas17, hello Farkas, new subscriber. Thank you so much, Farkas. thank you for doing that. It really means a lot. I really appreciate you, buddy. I hope that the channel brings you a lot of value and entertainment, and we make you laugh once in a while, buddy. And we come here from the parks about 5 times a week, and we are going on a cruise starting tomorrow. So I'll be streaming from the cruise. So a lot more fun to come up. So I appreciate you subscribing, Farkas. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you enjoy our future streams. Thank you to our moderators. You guys are awesome. Thank you to our channel members. Tatiana, Disney Parks girl Tracy, Jason Thibodeau, Monique, Wayne, Bojeepus. Did I miss anybody? I don't think so. If I did, I'm sorry. You know I appreciate you. Thank you to our new channel members. I appreciate you guys for coming in and subscribing. It means a lot. It just tells me that you guys are enjoying the content. I really appreciate that. Thank you to our Fab 500, the first 500 subscribers of the channel that helped us that set the foundation for where we are now. Thank you to Eric from Mystic Parks for coming on here and helping promote the channel. Goofy Guy also helped us as well. Thank you to John from Fun to Be Free for promoting the channel this afternoon in his stream. Thank you to Ron on the Go. Ron is doing extremely well with his channel, and he gave me a very nice shout out today. So thank you to Ron on the Go for doing that today. It's very nice of him. And of course, thank you to all my Periscope friends for being here tonight. It was great. I have a flight to catch in about 7 hours, and actually about 9 hours, I guess. But I got to be at the airport in less than that. But I got to go home, get some rest, and get some sleep. So if I missed you and I didn't mention you tonight, you know I appreciate you, and I will catch you next time. Thank you, everybody, for being here, and I hope you guys had fun tonight. I hope you guys have a wonderful Wednesday and the rest of your week, and I will see you on Friday. Don't forget, we're going to stream back on Friday. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you, Cinder. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a great night, everybody.